Captain on the bridge.
Incoming message from Admiral Liu. On screen.
Captain, I'm glad to see you're settling into the center chair. I'm Admiral Liu, Chief of Starfleet Operations in the Maelstrom. Starfleet has a delicate assignment for you. The impact of the Vesuvi event is still being assessed. The Dragos colony was completely destroyed when the solar wave you reported consumed Vesuvi 2. Both the Geki mining operation and the Haven colony at the edge of the system have suffered severe damage. A supply and support convoy is being assembled. However, this will take some time. Your job will be to make sure the immediate needs of Geki and Haven are met. I know your chief engineer hasn't had time to hammer out all the kinks after receiving your emergency repairs, but the Dauntless is the only ship in the area equipped to take on this operation. Proceed to Starbase 12 to take on emergency medical supplies, personnel, engineers, and equipment for the relief of the Geki and Haven colonies. Captain Jean-Luc Picard of the USS Enterprise will join you aboard Dauntless for this mission. The captain recently was a guest lecturer at the Academy and has accompanied your new first officer from Earth. When your mission is completed, deliver Captain Picard to Biranu Station, where he will be speaking at a symposium. Time is of the essence, Captain. Unnecessary delays will cost lives. Liu out.
Yes, the ruins on Tega 6 are spectacular. I'll be sure to mention your good taste in my formal report.
Captain, I thought formal reports covered more serious matters.
They do indeed. And I must say you have certainly done a thorough review of your new crewmates, Commander. I commend your efficiency.
Thank you, Captain.
Captain Jean-Luc Picard, a pleasure to meet you. I understand you served as this vessel's first officer. I knew Captain Wright. We went to the Academy together. You have my sincere condolences on his loss. However, if he saw fit to select you as his number one, I'm sure you'll do extremely well commanding the Dauntless.
I would like to introduce you to your new first officer, Commander Safi Larson.
Captain, I'm looking forward to working with you.
It was my good fortune and pleasure to accompany the commander to Starbase 12. It's been a while since I've been on the bridge of a Galaxy-class starship. It seems so familiar to me from the years I spent aboard the Enterprise D.
Sir, perhaps Captain Picard could take the Dauntless out of dry dock.
No, Commander, that would be presumptuous. I'm sure her new captain would like to take the Dauntless out for the first time.
Please, sir, be our guest. We insist.
That is most kind. I would be honored. Commander Larson, if you will take your station. Commander Larson will keep track of your mission objectives and current orders, Captain. Your first officer can be the greatest resource at your disposal. As a former first, you've already had that experience yourself. Commander Larson, bring us to Condition Green and ready the ship for departure.
Aye, sir. Condition green. All hands rig for departure.
Chief, please bring the main deflector, warp drive, and impulse engines online, and make sure our warp intermix ratio is at optimum efficiency.
Aye, Captain. Main deflector and main drive systems register as ready.
Mr. Diaz, bring main sensors online. Check that all worker bees in the area are clear.
Yes, sir. Main sensors online. Registering all worker bees out of dry dock area, Captain.
Mr. Savali, please bring the structural integrity fields online and make sure our tactical systems are primed and ready.
Shields and defensive systems registering as fully operational, sir. We have a full torpedo complement and the structural integrity fields are engaged for transit.
Ensign Lomar, clear all moorings and take us out easy. 1/4 impulse. Please signal the quartermaster. We're heading out.
Signaling dry dock. All moorings cleared. 1/4 impulse. Aye.
Captain, the bridge is yours. If you would like, take a moment to inspect each of the stations. If you would like any advice, feel free to consult with me. Captain, it is always a good idea to check with your first officer to confirm your current orders.
Your orders, Captain? Sir, we should head to Starbase 12. Yes, sir? Sir, we should head to Starbase 12 to pick up the supplies.
May I suggest testing the other mode of Starship operation, the direct tactical interface? Use the spacebar on your command console to toggle between the two views.
Well then, let's get underway. I'm sure your chief engineer is anxious to make sure the warp engines are functioning correctly.
Shall I set a course for Starbase 12, sir? Congratulations, sir. Captain Wright would be very proud of you. Your orders, sir. Course laid in. Aye, Captain. We have arrived at Starbase 12, Captain. Shall I bring us in closer to the Starbase, sir?
We will not be able to initiate a dock until we are closer to the Starbase. Ensign Lomar can bring us in closer by flying to the Starbase nav point.
Your orders, sir. Yes, sir. Incoming message from Starbase 12, sir.
Good day, Dauntless. I'm Commander Graf, commander here at Starbase 12. It's good to see your ship back in one piece. We've assembled the supplies for your mission, Captain. We will transfer them over to your cargo base once you've docked.
Shall I initiate docking procedures, Captain?
Starbase 12 is the main staging area for Federation operations in the Maelstrom. Any damage repairs or resupply needs you have will be attended to here.
Your orders, sir. Docking sequence initiated.
Welcome to your home away from home, Captain.
We are secured to take on ship supplies, sir.
Transferring supplies.
Cargo Bays 3 and 4 report supplies have been received and stowed for transport.
Transporter Room 2 reports that the medical and engineering teams have beamed aboard, sir.
Yes, sir? Sir, we need to deliver the supplies to the Haven colony on Vuvi 6.
Your orders, Captain. Course laid in. Yes, Captain. We have arrived at the edge of the Vuvi system, sir. We are being hailed by the Haven colony. Opening channel.
This is Director Tobin Soames. It's good to see you, Dauntless. We have quite a situation on our hands. The Vuvi event has sent stellar debris into our region. Some larger pieces have settled near our orbital facility. This debris will make it impossible for the incoming supply convoy to transfer their cargo. Before you beam down the relief supplies to the surface, please clear the area around the orbital facility. Contact me when you are done. Thank you. Soames out.
Not the most challenging assignment, but it'll be a good weapons test.
Perhaps now would be a good time to look over the tactical systems. When you interface with Mr. Savali at the tactical station in front and to the right of you, you will see the tactical overlay. This tactical overlay will enable you to feed orders directly into Mr. Savali's station. Contacts within range of the Dauntless are listed on the left below the Lieutenant's orders. To target any contacts that register here, click the name of the target listed below the Lieutenant's orders. Select one of the pieces of debris. Before engaging, we will need to power the weapons. Changing alert levels will automatically bring certain systems on or offline. Red alert, for example, will bring weapons and shield levels to 100%. At condition green, these systems are powered down. Yellow alert will bring the shields online, but leave the weapons powered down. Since we want the weapons online, order red alert.
Red alert,
Now
shields
that our
up.
weapons and shields are online, let's turn our attention to the targeting reticle. It provides all the basic information on the target. The name of the selected target is displayed along the top with its overall health just below. Your distance to the target and its speed are displayed along the bottom. Perhaps Lieutenant Savali should be given the order to destroy the target. To order Lieutenant Savali to engage the current target, select the Destroy Subsystems order located at the top of the interface.
Engaging to destroy, Captain.
Please turn your attention to the weapons display in the lower right of the tactical interface. The weapons readiness display indicates the charge of the various phaser arcs in the upper and lower saucer arrays, and the status of the forward and aft torpedo tubes. Notice that green indicates that a weapon is primed and ready. As a weapon is discharged, its display will change to red. The gray arcs within the phaser display show which firing arcs the target is within. The weapons control panel is just to the left of the weapons display. The weapons control panel allows you to select torpedo spreads and types, as well as phaser intensity. It also contains the toggle for engaging the fore and aft tractor beams. Next are the shield and damage status displays for both the current target and the Dauntless. Along with the current shield level, it displays all damaged, disabled, and destroyed subsystems on the ship. If you wish to take a more direct role in weapons control, select Manual Fire. If you wish the lieutenant to use his own judgment in selecting targets, order him to target at will. Lieutenant Savali will then engage the next enemy target after the current one is destroyed. There is also a direct tactical interface for those situations in which you feel precise control is necessary for the survival of your ship.
Your orders, sir?
To know more about this interface, look to your captain's manual. It covers this mode of starship operation.
That's the last of the debris.
Shall I raise the colony, sir?
Yes, Captain?
Captain? Cancel red alert.
Yes, sir?
Yes, sir? Hailing frequencies open.
Thank you for clearing the station, but it looks like we have bigger problems now. The sensors on our orbital facility have just picked up a number of planetary fragments on a collision course with our planet. We are already in a weakened state after the Vuvi event, and it's doubtful we could take many hits.
Director Soames, get your people into whatever shelters you have available. We'll do what we can from up here.
Thank you, Dauntless. Soames out.
I recommend an initial scan of the area so we can get a better idea of what we're up against.
Your orders, Captain. Initiating scan. Picking up the fragments on our sensors, sir. Looks like we have a total of 5 large planetary fragments in 2 groups. Looks like they're all headed toward Haven. If we can get to them quickly enough, there's a pretty good chance we can take them all out.
Stellar cartography should be able to present a good idea of the fragment's relative distance to the colony.
Should we go to red alert, sir? Yes, Captain? Red alert, shields up.
I could bring us within range of the fragments, sir. We can break them up with weapons fire once we're in range. Your orders, sir. Intercept course plotted.
Your orders, Captain?
Perhaps Lieutenant
Engaging to
Savali
destroy,
should be given the order to destroy the target.
Moving into attack range.
To get a higher recharge rate on the phasers, Chief Brex can
Falling
boost
back
power
for an
to the
attack
right.
run.
Be careful not to rob power from other essential systems.
Yes, sir?
By taking an active role in allocating power between your shields, weapons, and propulsion systems, your vessel's capabilities can be augmented to suit the situation.
Moving into attack range.
Might I recommend diverting some power to the impulse engines? It will increase the ship's speed and decrease the time it takes to get from one
Yes,
set of
Captain?
fragments to another.
Engaging to destroy, Captain.
Yes, Captain?
Moving into attack range. Yes, sir. Captain. Engaging to destroy, Captain. Moving into attack range. Sir, we did it. All incoming fragments have been reduced to non-lethal sizes.
We are being hailed by the Haven colony. Opening channel.
The people of Haven owe you and your crew a debt of gratitude, Captain. We owe our lives to your courage and quick thinking. Again, we thank you. If you will put your ship into orbit, we can transfer the relief supplies.
Standing by to establish orbit, Captain. Captain? Standard orbit. Aye, sir.
Yes, sir. Cancel red alert.
Your orders, sir?
Entering standard orbit. Incoming transmission.
I am sending coordinates for your people to beam down. My sub-directors will advise them when they arrive.
Coordinates received, Captain. Our teams will begin beaming down supplies and personnel immediately.
Thank you, Captain. We weren't prepared for a disaster of this magnitude. Admiral Liu told us what happened to the Dragos colony. We've been unable to contact Mr. Takahara on the Geki mining colony. I can only hope their outpost survived the effects of the disturbance. We do have some industrial replicators in storage. If they would be of assistance, we would be happy to loan them to the Geki colonists.
Thank you, Director Soames. I'm sure they could make use of them in their repairs. From the reports we have, their damage is extensive.
Sir, all supplies and equipment have been beamed down. We're bringing the replicators up now.
Again, thank you, Dauntless. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't arrived when you did.
Transport complete. We can get underway, Captain.
Incoming message from Starfleet, sir.
Captain, one of our ships, the Sovereign, is on its way to our space dock facilities for refitting. She's manned by a skeleton crew and is being escorted by 2 Klingon birds of prey. Her captain, Jonathan Soto, has reported a breakdown in her warp drive, and she's had to lay over in the Tevaron system. The Klingons are under orders to divert to Biranu Station and will not be able to stay with her. However, they will be able to transport Captain Picard there with them. Rendezvous with the Sovereign in the Tevaron system and join the escort. Once the Sovereign is underway again, you are to continue your mission and deliver the relief supplies to the Geki colony. Liu out.
Yes, sir? Course laid in. Yes, sir. Leaving orbit. Approaching the Tevaron system, sir.
Any sign of the Sovereign and her escorts, Mr. Diaz?
I have 3 ships holding in orbit around Tevaron 2, Commander.
Your orders, Captain?
Yes, sir. Intercept course plotted.
That's the Sovereign, Captain. And 2 birds of prey.
Shall I hail the Sovereign, sir? Channel open. Captain Soto, sir. On screen.
Congratulations on your promotion to command, Captain. I'm glad to see you here. Repairs are progressing, but we only have a skeleton crew on board, so it's taking some time. We've had to take the impulse engines offline, so we're immobile until the repairs are complete.
This would have been only a ferrying assignment. He's undoubtedly short-handed.
Incoming message, sir. Captain Draxon of the Rancouf, sir. On screen.
Hail, Captain! Your timely arrival frees my ship and the Traor to depart for Biranu Station. However, there is something you must know before we leave. My tactical officer reported suspicious readings on his scanners on our way here.
Suspicious in what way, sir?
2 very faint readings, fading in and out. He thinks we may have been followed by at least 2 vessels, cloaked.
Your scanners could be out of sync.
Not on my ship, Lieutenant. No! I speak
Your orders,
truth.
Captain?
I
Yellow
would stay,
alert, shields
but our
up.
duty demands we reach Biranu Station on our timetable. Be on guard, Captain.
Excuse me,
Draxon
sirs,
out.
but we have company. 2 warbirds uncloaking to starboard.
They're hailing us, sir. On screen.
Greetings, Captain. I am Torel, commanding the warbird Soryak.
With respect, Captain, do you have some business with us?
The Romulan Star Empire is well aware of the incident in the Vuvi system. That was troubling. Now we have further cause for concern. The Enterprise has been patrolling the Maelstrom for quite some time. Now Starfleet has introduced this second Sovereign-class ship to the Maelstrom, a somewhat disputed area. We must question the reasons for its presence and its relationship to the Vuvi event.
I can assure you neither Starfleet nor the Federation knows any more than you do about the cause of the Vuvi incident.
2 Sovereign-class vessels raise vast suspicions, Commander. Suspicions we are prepared to act on. Now.
Sir, the Klingons have raised their shields and are powering up weapons.
Let us see if these Romulans are truly prepared to act on these veiled threats.
Who is threatening whom, Klingon?
I do not threaten. I challenge.
The Klingons have opened fire, Captain.
Very well.
Firing on the Sovereign.
We shall
The
train.
Sovereign has taken some hits.
Incoming transmission.
Dauntless, we're losing shield protection. Down 25%. I'm shifting more power to the shield, but I don't think they'll hold.
Shall we go to red alert, sir? Your orders, Captain? Red alert.
Your orders, sir?
With respect, sir, are we just going to watch the Sovereign be destroyed?
The Dauntless is your ship, Captain. The choice is yours.
Warbirds uncloaking again. They're firing.
Captain Draxon on screen, sir.
We are attacking Rancouf. Join us. Out.
Engaging 2
Sir, we
destroyers.
are draining their top
Looks like
shield.
the Klingons are doing a good job at distracting the warbird.
While the Romulans are busy with the birds of prey, we can take a moment to plan our attack. Your phaser fire will be more effective if you target specific subsystems on the warbirds.
Sweeping through phaser arcs.
Status on the Romulans, Lieutenant.
Looks like we've bloodied their noses a bit.
They're turning about and cloaking.
We've taken some damage, Captain. I would recommend that you check with your chief and prioritize repairs.
Yes, Captain?
Where are they? Come on. Uncloak again.
You don't get your wish, Ensign. Looks like they've gone.
Yes,
Klingon
sir?
birds of prey uncloaking.
Stand
Captain
down
Draxon,
weapons.
sir.
All
On screen.
stations, yellow alert.
It's past time for us to go on to Biranu Station, Captain. Although, this has been an interesting skirmish.
I am also due at Biranu Station, Captain Draxon. With your permission, I will transfer to your ship for the final leg of the journey.
We will be honored by your presence, Captain. Make your preparations and transport to us when you are ready. Draxon out.
I'll take my leave of you now, Captain. Good luck.
Thank you, Captain. Farewell.
Transporter room reports Captain Picard is ready to beam over to the Rancouf, sir. Yes, sir? Lowering shields for transport. Transporting now. Captain Picard has transferred to the Klingon ship.
Long-range scanners indicate another ship entering this system. It's the Zukov.
Incoming message from the Zukov, sir. Captain Verada in command. On screen.
Dauntless, we have been assigned to complete the escort of the Sovereign to space dock. We will stand by until she is ready. You may proceed to the Vesuvi system to supply the surviving colonies there. Verata, out.
Transmission from Sovereign, sir. On screen.
We've been able to make sufficient repairs to allow us to warp, Captain. We're heading on to Starbase 12 with the Zukov. Thanks for your help. Soto out.
The Klingons are leaving, sir.
I suggest we do the same. We have to complete our run to the Vesuvi system, sir. Starfleet regulations require us to drop out of warp at the edge of the Vesuvi system before proceeding to the inner planets. Yes, sir? Cancel yellow alert.
Captain? Course laid in. Aye, aye.
First Officer's personal log, stardate 55297.3. I had a close look at the Sovereign yesterday. It was beautiful, an absolutely colossal ship. It was my hope that a chance to serve on such a vessel would come with my new posting. But Starfleet has its reasons for assigning me as First Officer on the Dauntless. With Captain Wright's experience and knowledge, I could have learned a great deal. Starfleet will surely feel the loss of such a capable officer. My new captain is just that. New. We'll probably be learning some lessons together. The captain spent a lot of time as a first officer, but has only been on the Dauntless for the last 4 months. From what I've read in the service records, I'm sure the captain will be a fine example for me. The bridge feels a little more social than I'm used to. It's understandable that the crew should feel comfortable with their former first officer in command. But respect and discipline should always be maintained on the bridge of a starship, and I intend to make sure they are.
Dropping out of warp, sir. We have arrived at Haven on the edge of the system. Shall we continue in toward the Geki colony?
Those must be the first relief transports near the station.
Guess we must be running late. Yes, Captain? Course laid in. Aye, Captain. We have arrived at Vesuvi 5, sir. Standing by to establish orbit, Captain. Your orders, sir. Standard orbit. Aye, sir. Entering standard orbit. Shall I hail the colony, sir? Yes, Captain? Hailing frequencies open. Incoming transmission from the Geki colony, sir. On screen.
Better late than never, Dauntless. It's a good thing that most of our facilities are below ground. It saved us from the brunt of the Vuvi event. Now that you've arrived, I'll transmit the coordinates for your teams to beam down to.
I have the coordinates for the colony, sir. Ready to commence beam down operations. Lowering shields for transport. Transporter rooms 2 and 3 report all supplies and relief teams have been transferred to the surface.
That will do, for now. I shall contact you if our needs should change. Thank you, Dauntless. Takahara out.
Sir, we are receiving an emergency transmission. It's pretty garbled. I'll boost the power to main comm array. That should clean it up.
This is the Cardassian freighter Karun. A Romulan vessel has attacked us. We have sustained heavy damage to our antimatter containment pods and are operating on emergency power. Please acknowledge.
This is a first. The Cardassians asking for our help?
Here we go again.
Putting my neck out for a Cardassian is not my idea of fun.
Captain, we must respond to this distress call.
There's too much subspace interference to open a channel at this distance. The signal appears to emanate from the edge of the Beol system near Beol 4. Shall I set course? Your orders, Captain. Course laid in. Yes, Captain. Leaving orbit. Arriving at Beol 4, sir. Dropping out of warp. The Karun is signaling, sir. Audio only.
We are taking heavy damage.
Lost the signal, sir. Their comm array may have been damaged in the attack.
I'm reading 2 unknown contacts in this system, Captain. Captain? Initiating scan.
Intercept course plotted.
Resolving. It's a Cardassian freighter and a warbird, sir. The warbird is towing the Karun toward the system's asteroid belt.
Why the asteroid belt?
The asteroids would interfere with her communications. She wouldn't be able to send out another SOS.
Romulans could take her apart at their leisure.
We are being hailed. On screen.
Ah, you again.
Captain Turen, stand down immediately. You are attacking a ship protected by interplanetary law.
So the law protects smugglers, does it? The treaty signed at the end of the Dominion War forbids the rearming of Cardassia's military. Scan them yourselves. I have no more time to waste with
Warbird
you.
cloaked.
Turen out.
The Karun is drifting toward the asteroid belt. Her engines are still down.
Sir, I'm getting a weak signal from her. Audio only.
Captain?
Vessel managed to patch communications.
Stand down weapons.
Emergency power.
All stations,
fading.
yellow alert. We're coming, Karun. Hold on.
I can't detect the warbird.
We should bring the Karun's speed to 0. Otherwise, it may drift into another asteroid. Captain, moving within tractor
Nothing
beam range
new,
of the
sir.
freighter, sir. Intercept course.
Yes,
plotted.
sir. Tractor emitters at full power. Engaging tractor beam. We have the Karun in tow.
Incoming message from the Cardassian Gull, Captain.
Captain, we are happy to see a Federation ship. We were making a supply run when the Romulan vessel ambushed us. We have been able to transfer power to our life support systems, but unless we get main power back online, we are not going anywhere. We've taken damage to our deuterium supply valves and our antimatter containment unit.
Sir, we could send a team over to assist in the repairs. That would get the main drive back online.
We are happy to accept the materials you offer, Captain, but we do not wish to inconvenience you too greatly. We can make the repairs ourselves.
Warbird uncloaking, sir.
Yes,
They're
sir.
firing on us.
Red alert.
Engaging to destroy, Captain.
She cloaked again.
I'm projecting her course into the asteroid belt, sir.
Yes, sir?
Yes, sir. Initiating scan.
Captain?
I'm not picking up anything else, Captain. Warbird uncloaking again, sir.
Engaging to destroy, Captain. Moving into
Warbird
attack.
uncloaking again, sir.
Captain. Falling back for an attack run.
Warbird uncloaking again, sir.
Yes, Captain?
Protocol integrity at 75%.
Moving into attack range.
We are being hailed. On screen.
Excellent! You managed to drive them away. They'll think twice before preying on another helpless Cardassian freighter.
They took some heavy damage, sir. I detect no other vessels. The area appears to be clear.
Sir, may I ask your ship's cargo and destination?
Relief supplies for an outlying outpost. The Federation was not the only one to suffer in the Vesuvi event.
Very well. Good luck on the rest of your journey.
Thank you for your assistance, Dauntless. We can continue with our repairs. Karun out.
Running a standard scan on her, Captain.
Results, Commander?
I can't read her. She has a dampening field over her hull.
That's odd. Are they hiding something?
Perhaps the Romulans know something we don't.
I've informed Admiral Liu of our progress. Admiral Liu is responding.
Friendly target
yes,
selected.
Sir?
Holding fire.
Good work defending the Karun, Captain. The Romulan actions in this region have been erratic. We are unsure as to their motives. It is possible that they are acting on intelligence unknown to us. In the meantime, I have an urgent assignment for you, Captain. Starfleet intelligence has received information regarding Ferengi vessels smuggling contraband to the Cardassians. Several suspicious activities have been reported in the Serris system. Investigate, try to keep it discreet, and find out what they're up to. Liu out.
Your orders, sir. Initiating scan.
Yes, Captain?
I'm not reading anything new, Captain.
Your orders, Captain. Course laid in. Captain, we can't go to warp while inside an asteroid field. I have created a nav point to get us out of the asteroid field. Yes, sir. Your orders, Captain. Aye, aye. Approaching the Serris system, sir. Dropping out of warp.
Long-range scan, sir? Your orders, Captain. Initiating scan.
Your orders, Captain? Cancel yellow alert.
Something there. Hard to read at this distance. Near Serris 2. That's all I can get now, sir.
We might be able to escape notice if we take our shields and weapons offline, sir.
Your orders, sir. Course laid in. Yes, Captain.
Perhaps we should move further into the system.
Approaching Serris 2, sir.
Scanners indicate 3 contacts in stationary orbit at Serris 2. Sir, should I conduct a scan of the area? I'm reading a Ferengi Marauder, a Cardassian Galore, and a Keldon. Starfleet registry identifies the Marauder as the Kravis, sir.
Can they detect us?
Not unless they can read us through a gas giant, Commander. We're out of their standard range. Unfortunately, we can't pick up any communications between the ships. There's too much interference from the gas giant.
Even with shields and weapons offline, we'll still need to keep about 200 kilometers between us if we want to avoid detection.
We could retreat behind the moon and eavesdrop from there, sir.
Your orders, sir. Standard orbit. Aye, sir. We're clear of the gas giant, sir. They can't detect us with their sensors at this range.
Can you read their communications, Ensign?
We'll have to boost the sensor system, sir.
Captain?
Entering standard orbit. Better now. Much better. Audio only, but I can put it on speaker.
Informed you have great need of this equipment for your military, surely you have no difficulty in understanding the old law of supply and demand.
We have a contract. You will notice there is a forfeit clause. Forfeit? Your life and your ship, if we do not get our shipment.
Coming right up, Go.
Record the rest of it, Ensign. We'll review it later.
Equipment for their military. They're forbidden to upgrade their ships or technology, not without Federation knowledge.
Hence, smuggling.
Sir, the transfer has been made. The Cardassian ships are leaving.
They've gone to warp. The Marauder is still on impulse power.
It'll take them a few minutes to be up to full warp capacity.
Shall we engage the Marauder, sir?
Captain? Your orders, Captain. Intercept
us out,
course
Ensign.
plotted. Leaving orbit.
Yes, Captain? Red alert, shields up.
The Marauder spotted us. She's increased
Your orders,
her speed,
Captain?
sir.
Guess he doesn't want to get caught.
Sir, do you want to disable her?
Engaging to destroy, Captain.
Captain, the Marauder is sending out a distress call to the Cardassians.
We have to shut her down fast, sir.
Your orders, Captain?
Moving into attack range.
Marauder is firing back. Shields are holding.
Captain?
Your orders, sir. Intercept course plotted.
Both her warp engines are offline.
Hail the Marauder, Ensign.
Marauder, this is the USS Dauntless. Identify yourself.
Yes, Dauntless, you have damaged us for no reason, and...
Get him on screen, Ensign.
Oh. Yes, greetings, Captain. Damon Prague, in command of the Kravis here.
Doing a little business, were you, Damon?
A female, speaking to me. Captain, it is insufferable that
I am a
should have
Starfleet
to...
officer, Damon. You've just violated about 20 Federation laws by aiding a former enemy. What would Nagus Rom think of that? Now, what was your business with the Cardassians?
This was a simple transport contract. I picked up a cargo and delivered it. Just that.
What was the cargo?
Truly, I do not know.
Oh, please don't tell me you didn't peek. What was it?
Very tightly sealed. I couldn't open it. It was a plain container. There was nothing to even hint at the contents. Truly.
How about an educated guess?
Captain, the Cardassians have come back. They heard his SOS.
Position?
Edge of the system. Coming fast.
We will continue this later, Prague.
Your orders, Captain?
We're coming under fire, sir.
Didn't we just save their freighter?
Engaging to destroy, Captain.
Incoming transmission.
Their left shield is draining, Captain.
Dauntless, you must protect us until we have organized. I'll tell you everything I know. Please, Dauntless!
Sweeping
Captain,
through
we have
phase
collapsed their bottom shield. Sir, we are draining their top shield. Target hull integrity at 75%.
Falling back for an attack run.
Target hull integrity at 20%.
Falling back for an attack run. Lining up rear torpedo tubes.
The bottom shield is draining, sir. Sir, we are draining their top shield.
Engaging to destroy, Captain.
Target hull integrity at 50%.
They're turning away.
Their warp engines are engaged. They've warped
Moving into
out.
attack range.
Damon Prague is signaling. On screen.
Dauntless, I thank you for your protection.
Interesting. Especially since you called for the Cardassians to come back in the first place.
Clearly an error on my part. I must apologize. I apologize. We part on a friendly basis, do we not?
Friendly? That depends on what you delivered to the Cardassians.
Well, I received a shipment from a trader near the neutral zone. The Cardassians were most anxious to get it. It's some piece of equipment they do not have. Perhaps they're not allowed to have it. They were concerned that my ship not go through any Federation inspection point.
And of course, you didn't.
My course didn't take me near one. It happens.
I'm sure it happens frequently with you, Damon. Expect a financial levy on your profit from this venture from the Grand Nagus. I doubt he'll be happy with you once we inform him of your activities. Dauntless out.
I'm sure he had more to say. Pity we won't hear it.
The Marauder's warp engines are back online and powered up. Very efficient repair crews, I'd say.
Kravis is warping out.
We've gotten all the information we can here. Reporting our status to Starfleet. Captain, cancel red alert. Admiral
Your
Liu is
orders,
responding. Routing to the view screen.
Hello, Dauntless. I've sent your transmission on to the intelligence experts. An open attack on a Federation vessel is a serious event, but may only be the action of a small faction inside the Cardassian military. Which brings me to your next assignment. We received garbled signals from Klingon and Cardassian ships resupplying at Biranu Station. It appears the Klingons and Cardassians are on the verge of open conflict. Captain Picard has asked us to send a Federation starship to help defuse the situation. Yours is the only ship close enough to respond. We lost contact with the station shortly after they transmitted their distress call. Considering the Cardassian attack on the Dauntless, I'm concerned for the well-being of the station. Proceed to Biranu immediately. Liu out.
Standing by to change course, sir.
Yes, Captain?
Captain? Course laid in. Aye, aye. Approaching Biranu Station, sir.
I have a visual on the station, sir. There are 2 Klingon birds of prey and 4 Cardassian Galore-class vessels.
Maybe it's a party.
Picking up ship-to-ship transmissions, audio only.
Cardassian swine! You wallow in the mud of your past, claiming glory.
I've identified the Klingon ships as the Rankoof and the Treyarch.
You are a shadow. You are nothing.
No information on the Cardassian vessels, sir. We're a little weak in that area of the registry.
Continuing to monitor ship-to-ship transmissions, sir. Incoming message from Biranu Station, sir.
Good to see you again, Captain. I've tried to reason with the Klingons and Cardassians, but the two seem intent on battle. As you can tell, the situation with the Klingon and Cardassian ships is disintegrating rapidly. You are ordered to stay out of it if a skirmish ensues. Biranu Station is neutral and Starfleet is not involved. Stand by for further orders.
Sir, the Cardassians are hailing us.
Ah, a Federation vessel. We wish no harm on you, but perhaps you can muzzle your Klingon dogs.
Call us dogs? Then you shall feel our bite!
Sir, the birds of prey have cloaked.
If it's a beating these Klingons desire, I will be more than happy to accommodate them.
Captain, the Klingons have decloaked and are opening fire on the Galores.
Seems
Yes,
the Klingons
Captain.
have gone and
Red
done it
alert,
again.
shields up.
The Cardassians have fired on the birds of prey.
And we're on a leash.
You heard our orders, Ensign. We stay out of it.
Come now, Captain. Join us, and together we shall uphold the honor of both the Federation and the Klingon Empire.
The third Cardassian looks like he's maneuvering for a firing pass on the station, sir.
Report, Lieutenant.
I could be wrong. No, there. One of the Galores has opened fire on the station.
Attacking a defenseless station, some challenge for a warrior race.
What did you expect? They're Cardassian. It's what they live for.
Belay that talk, Ensign. At least until later.
Captain, I'm receiving a transmission
Sir,
from
we are
Biranu
draining
Station.
their
Orders
top
On
shield.
screen now, sir.
The station commander is dead, and I am assuming command. You've been severely damaged. We must protect this station.
Moving into attack range.
Their bottom shield is draining, sir.
Sweeping through phaser arcs.
Target hull integrity at 50%. Target's hull has been breached, Captain.
Falling back for an attack run.
Captain, our attacks are draining their right shield. Sir, we are draining their top shield.
Moving into attack range.
Target hull integrity at 50%.
Sweeping through phaser arcs.
Target hull integrity at 25%. The hull is severely damaged, sir.
Looks like we got their attention, sir. The Galore is turning to engage.
At least we succeeded in luring them off the station. Sir, we are being hailed by one of the Klingon ships. Audio only.
Hail, Dauntless. We fly to your side in the face of the aggressor.
Sweeping through phaser arcs.
The Cardassians.
The Klingons' maneuvering and firing patterns are erratic. Unless they watch themselves, they could hit the station.
Typical. They just run and shoot and don't care if it's a friend or foe in their sights.
Enough of that, Commander. These are our allies. Right now.
The bottom shield is draining, sir.
Moving into attack range. Sir, the Cardassians are turning tail.
Dauntless
Sir,
gunning,
we are draining their
Cardassians
top
running.
shield.
That's what I like to hear.
The surviving Galores have warped out of the region.
Captain, the Klingons
Your
are hailing
orders,
us.
sir? Stand down weapons.
Cowards.
All
They have no
stations,
stomach for
yellow
battle.
alert.
I will give them the death they deserve. Come, Captain. The chase begins. Draxon out.
Their course suggests that they're headed to Biranu 1. Should we pursue, sir? Captain? Course laid in. Aye, Captain. Transmission from Captain Draxon, sir.
They run like the cowards they are. Join us, Dauntless. Join us in the chase.
The forward shield
Yes,
is draining.
Captain. Red alert.
Your orders, Captain?
Target hull integrity at 20%.
Sweeping through phaser arcs.
Their bottom shield is draining, sir. Their left shield is draining, Captain. Target hull integrity at 50%.
Transmission
Falling
from
back
Captain
for an
Draxon,
attack
sir.
run.
On screen.
Klingon dogs have more honor than Cardassian men. We return to Biranu Station. There is no more game to hunt here.
Sir,
Sweeping
incoming
through
message
phaser
from Captain
arcs.
Picard.
Dauntless, our sensors show 2 more Galore-class ships heading towards us. We are defenseless. You must return now. The Cardassian Galores are closing on the station. They are not responding to hails. Return to Biranu Station immediately.
Yes, sir. Emergency transmission from Captain Picard, sir.
Dauntless, I'm putting out an emergency distress signal to all ships within range. You must hold off the Galores. Picard out.
Yes, sir. Course laid in. Aye, Captain. Intercept course plotted.
Your orders, Captain? Engaging to destroy, Captain.
Yes, Captain?
Moving into attack.
Their bottom shield is draining, sir. Target hull integrity at 50%.
Sweeping through phaser arcs.
Their top shield has failed.
Falling back for an attack run.
Their top shield has failed. The left shield is draining, Captain.
Lining up forward torpedo tubes.
Target hull integrity at 50%. Target's hull has been breached, Captain.
Falling back for an attack run. Sir, that's the last of them. I believe we're in the clear.
Transmission from Biranu Station, sir. On screen.
Well done, Captain. You and your crew are to be commended. Your assistance and that of our Klingon comrades has been very much appreciated. We have taken severe damage and casualties. Survivors will have to be evacuated to Starbase 12. It is unclear why the Cardassians would attack this station so openly, but this incident proves how close we are to war. Your intervention allowed me enough time to identify a symbol I recognized on the Galores as that of House Arterius. This raises many questions. However, we must assume our communications are not secure at this time. I will speak with Admiral Liu about my concerns later. I have received word that a Federation vessel is on its way to facilitate a full evacuation to Starbase 12. Admiral Liu has ordered you to remain nearby and post a guard until the ship arrives. The San Francisco should be here to relieve you soon. Until then, keep watch and contact me if anything appears on the sensors. Picard out.
Signal from Starfleet, Captain. Admiral Liu.
Greetings, Captain. Your defense of Biranu Station was highly commendable. You've received excellent marks from Captain Picard for your actions, which will be entered in your service jacket. Well done. We have acted on Captain Picard's information. I am currently attempting to contact the Cardassian government. Until I've discussed this with the Cardassian command, House Arterius may be regarded as pirates. Return to Starbase 12. I have a special assignment for you. Liu out.
We can't trust anything the Cardassians say.
Nonetheless, Ensign, we must wait for the Cardassian command's response before starting another war.
Respectfully, Commander, Cardassians have no rules. They're all outlaws.
Chief Engineer Brex's personal log, stardate 55310.5. We returned to Starbase 12, and Admiral Liu informed us that the entire Dauntless crew is being transferred to the Sovereign. Getting a Sovereign-class ship, that's a huge leap for a fourth assignment. Only Commander LaForge has had the luxury of tinkering with this design. Until now. The ship itself is wondrous, but it took me a year and a half to get the Dauntless running like I wanted. I'm just getting started with the Sovereign. But, as the legendary Montgomery Scott once said, there's nothing like the impossible to bolster one's miraculous reputation.
Captain on the bridge. Sir, we've completed the first pass of all ship essential systems. There are quite a few loose screws, as Chief Brex put it.
Loose screws, nuts, and bolts, Commander.
Incoming message from Admiral Liu. On screen.
Greetings, Captain, and congratulations on your new command. I see you've already settled in. Because of your outstanding service, you and your crew have been selected to lead the investigation into the destruction of Vuvi. You've been given command of the Sovereign to help in this task. Treat her well. The Sovereign is a fine ship, the first in her class. We refitted her after 5 years in mothballs and commissioned her for this assignment. The Sovereign was a prototype ship, fitted with an experimental shield system which failed during initial field tests. Before you begin, you'll need to take your new ship out on a shakedown cruise. It will give us an opportunity to work out any bugs in the enhanced deflector dish, upgraded sensor pallets, and her regenerative shield system. Commander Larson has your checklist for the shakedown. I believe you will find it an adequate test of your systems. When you've completed your cruise, return to Starbase 12. Take good care of the Sovereign, Captain. She's a lot of ship, but I'm confident you can handle her. Liu out.
I have our checklist, Captain. Running startup sequence now.
Main systems powering up, Captain.
Impulse and warp engines online.
Main deflector and sensor subsystems online.
Weapons and targeting systems online.
We are being hailed. On screen.
Sovereign, you're cleared to leave for your shakedown cruise.
Ready to leave space dock on your orders.
Take us out, Ensign. 1/4 impulse.
Aye, aye, Commander. Ahead 1/4 impulse. We have cleared space doors.
Our first item is testing the warp drive. We should plot a course for Savoy 1.
Captain? Course laid in. Aye, Captain. We've arrived in the Savoy system.
Just a bit shaken.
That ride was a little rough, Chief. Can you do anything about it?
I think so, Commander. It's the inertial dampeners. One of our graviton generators is operating at 20 millicochrons less than the standard IDF system output. I'll run a diagnostic on it later to track down the problem. I'll be down in main engineering bringing another generator online to compensate. The ride should be much smoother next time.
Captain? Course laid in. Yes, Captain. We've arrived at Savoy 1, Captain.
Are we clear to test the tactical systems now?
The weapon systems are the next item on our checklist, Lieutenant, but let's follow procedure, shall we? Mr. Diaz, sensors online. Has the phaser range target been towed to its position?
Yes, Commander.
Captain, we should test our sensors by scanning asteroid Amagon for compositional analysis.
Captain? Initiating scan. The asteroid is comprised of some nickel and something else.
Something else? Hardly a scientific appraisal.
I can't tell, Commander. The nickel easily stands out, but the sensors are having trouble identifying the rest of the asteroid's composition. It's like all my readings are being bounced back at me.
Ensign, hail Chief Brexon Engineering.
On screen.
Yes, Commander?
Chief, we're experiencing problems with the sensors.
I know. I think it's the enhanced deflector.
Doesn't enhanced usually mean better?
It is better in most respects. It has upgraded EM scanners, both wide and narrow angle. The gravimetric distortion package has been updated with the latest imaging data available.
Results, please, Chief.
I'll boost the warp core intermix ratios to generate more power to make full use of the enhanced deflector and the lateral sensor pallets.
Much better. The imaging is clearing up. I'm reading 45% nickel, 22% uranium composite, 13% iron, and 20% ice.
Sounds like we've got our sensors working. Captain, the range is ours. We should commence phaser testing. When we hit the asteroid, Savoy Station will send us telemetry we can use to align the targeting systems. Red alert, shields up.
Captain? Engaging to destroy, Captain. Rex, what's going on with my phasers? All the arrays are firing randomly.
I'm working on it. Just keep firing so I can trace the problem.
Engaging to destroy, Captain.
I got it. The problem's localized in the phaser function command processor. The rewritable symbolic code algorithms aren't calculating the proper targeting vectors. I'll have to overwrite the old command algorithms and replace them with new ones.
Your orders, sir?
That should do it.
Shall we move on to the next item on our checklist? We're scheduled to test quantum torpedoes and regenerative shields next.
Captain, I have another vessel on an
Captain?
intercept course.
Stand
the
down
Geronimo.
weapons. All stations, yellow alert.
Incoming message from the Geronimo, sir.
Open a channel, Ensign.
Aye, sir. On screen.
Greetings, Commander. Captain. I'm Captain Gregory McRae. It looks like we're just in time.
On time? I'm sorry, Captain McRae. I'm not sure what you mean.
For your tactical systems tests. We could help you out with a wee exercise for both our crews.
Just what exercise did you have in mind?
You can't expect to test those systems properly on a few floating rocks. What you need is a moving target, one that'll bite you back.
Is that a challenge, Captain McRae?
Aye, Commander. That would be the proper term for it, a challenge. So what you say to a little friendly war game?
I'm not sure what the correct protocol is here, Captain, but we're ready if you want to take on the Geronimo.
Excellent, Captain. I'll have my tactical officer switch to simulation mode immediately. Shall we begin?
That's fine, Captain McRae. We'll be ready for you. Felix, switch to tactical simulation mode.
Aye, Commander. Simulation mode activated.
Entering combat simulation. Weapons are set to 1/1000th power. Loading dummy Mark IV torpedo casings.
Red alert. Ready to engage, sir.
I heard you were quite a fighter, but lacking experience. I'd be happy to give you advice on the finer points of tactical combat.
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
Engaging to destroy, Captain.
Their bottom shield is draining, sir. Their forward shield is
rear
draining.
torpedo tube.
We'll see if we can return the favor.
Our ventral shields are draining, sir.
Sweeping through phaser arcs.
Impressive ship you have there, but I fight to the bitter end.
Target hull integrity at 75%.
Moving into attack range.
Sir, their aft shield is draining.
Sweeping through phaser arcs.
Sovereign, you're really catching
Target hull
my
integrity at
I've got
50%.
simulated damage reports flooding in from all decks.
Falling back for an attack run. Yes, sir?
The Geronimo has been destroyed. Ending simulation.
A good match, Captain. Try to remember
Your
it
orders,
takes
sir?
more than a big gun to win a shootout. Experience and skill will always triumph.
2 Klingon birds of prey decloaking dead ahead. One of them appears to be Captain Draxon's ship, the Rankoof.
Their weapons are set to simulation mode as well.
Is this part of the exercise?
Sir, message from the Klingons.
Allies, we could not resist the opportunity to join your brave games. Let us dispense with the formalities and test our true mettle under fire.
Well then, this ought to even the odds a bit.
No problem. The more the merrier.
Stow it, Chief. Just keep everything in proper order and record the amount of simulated damage we do to those ships.
Aye, Commander. Entering combat simulation. Weapons are set to 1/1000th power. Loading dummy Mark IV torpedo casings. Captain?
Ready to engage, sir.
Engaging to destroy, Captain.
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
Lining up forward torpedo tubes.
But keep in mind that smaller ships can sneak into the blind areas of a starship's firing arc.
The bottom shield is draining, sir.
Engaging to destroy, Captain.
Your orders, Captain?
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
Sweeping through phaser arcs.
Target hull integrity at 75%.
Oh, congratulations, Captain. It looks like they picked
Lining
the
up
right
forward
person for the
torpedo
job.
tubes.
I'm not ashamed to say you've given us the right people. We're standing down. Good luck with the Klingons.
You spend your time useless. I'm the real threat here.
You don't have an infinite supply of torpedoes. Fire more carefully. Excellent shot, Captain.
Captain, the Bullwheel has reported a simulated warp core breach. They're standing down.
You spend your time uselessly.
We're in danger of
I'm
colliding with
the
another
real
ship,
threat
Captain.
here. You've done well to defeat the Bullwheel, but her captain is young and inexperienced. Prepare yourself, Captain. Now I come for you.
Your orders, Captain?
Falling back for an attack run.
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
Yes, Captain?
Sir, the Rancoof has reported sufficient simulated hull breaches to warrant destruction. Ending simulation.
Incoming message from the Klingons.
Captain, I salute you. Your ship and crew fight well. So, the rumors are true. Starfleet does have warriors in its ranks. It has been an honor, Captain. Perhaps we will meet again on the field of battle. Now I must return to my duties. Kapla!
Captain?
The Klingon ships have left the system.
That's a hell of a way to test a new ship at the end of its shakedown cruise.
Ensign, open a channel. Captain McCrae, what's your status?
Your orders, Captain?
All's well, Sovereign, but I still want a rematch sometime. I think fortune favored you today. Our systems are coming back online. I'll see you back at the Starbase.
The Geronimo has left the system.
That completes our checklist, Captain. The Sovereign is an incredible ship, and the crew performed admirably. You should be proud. I will relay our current status to Starfleet Command. Your orders, Captain?
Incoming message from Starfleet. On screen.
Greetings, Captain. I see from your first officer's report that everything on the Sovereign is in working order. The relief efforts in the Vuvi system are still proceeding. Now that our people are safe, We've sent in a science vessel to try to determine what caused the solar pulse. The USS Berkeley, under command of Captain Elizabeth Haley, is leading the investigation with the help of Commander Data from the Enterprise. Because of extremely high radiation levels, they've been having difficulty in penetrating the residual gas clouds. The more powerful shielding on the Sovereign will be helpful in the investigation. Commander Data will join you to assist the science team in the search for the cause of the incident. Rendezvous with the Berkeley in the Vesuvi system. Once Commander Data is on board, he will give you further instructions. Liu out.
Yes, sir? Course laid in. Aye, aye. We've arrived in the Vesuvi system, sir.
Sir, I'm reading a Romulan warbird on the other side of the planet. It looks like she's preparing to warp.
Track its course.
Aye, Commander. One moment. The warbird is heading to the Vesuvi dust cloud.
That's the same way we're going. Let's follow.
Course laid in for the dust cloud. Your orders, Captain. Yes, Captain. We've arrived at the outer edge of the dust cloud, sir.
There's no sign of the warbird.
The USS Berkeley is nearby. Shall I hail them? Your orders, sir. Channel open.
Greetings, Captain. I'm Elizabeth Haley, Captain of the Berkeley. I'm glad you're here. Commander Data is prepared to beam over.
Commander Data has beamed aboard, sir.
It's been frustrating trying to wade through the dense cloud of radiation and dust left from the Vesuvi event. I'm sure you'll have greater success with your newly enhanced deflector and sensor palettes. This star gave every indication it was going to last another 10 billion years. We hoped that by scanning some of the ejected surface debris from the face of the star, we might be able to piece together what happened. I believe Commander Data can elaborate.
Yes, I can. We managed to triangulate possible locations of the star's debris, but were unable to get close enough to scan the dust cloud with any success.
Welcome aboard, Commander. Have a seat.
Thank you. To continue, as we went deeper into the cloud, radiation levels increased and were a constant drain on the shields. After 3 attempts, the Berkeley fell back to its current position and contacted Starfleet for a ship with stronger shielding.
We're hoping the Sovereign can get in there and collect the information we need to further our studies.
Chief, what do you think?
Well, it'll definitely be a balancing act, Commander. The radiation will be a significant drain on the Sovereign shields, but I think I can buy us enough time to scan for the star's debris.
Great. We're transmitting the information we've already gathered to you now. I'm confident you and Commander Data will be able to finish the job.
Thank you, Captain. I'm receiving the data now.
I look forward to seeing your results. We'll see you when you get back. Haley out.
Commander Data, it's an honor to have you aboard. I recently read your article on the history of the positronic brain. Your insights on Isaac Asimov's theories were fascinating.
Thank you, Commander. Captain, sensors have revealed several large masses at the center of the cloud, either pieces of the star's outer shell or fragments of the inner planets. We will need to get closer to get the imaging readings of the stellar debris. I have isolated 4 regions of the dust cloud that might contain stellar debris from the face of the star. They are entered into the con.
Confirmed. Courses to 4 nav points have been plotted. We can go to any of these points to begin our search.
Then we're set. Shall we head in, Captain?
Your orders, Captain. Yes, sir. Entering the dust cloud.
Captain, the radiation in the dust cloud will damage the ship. I recommend we raise shields. Captain? Yellow alert, shields up.
Captain, there are several debris fragments in the area that could be matter from the star's surface. We should scan them.
Captain, initiating scan.
Sensors indicate this is a cluster of inert matter and not stellar debris.
Intercept course plotted.
Yes, sir? Initiating scan.
Captain, we have located the stellar debris from the Vesuvi star.
Our scanners are reading the stellar matter's composition. High levels of hydrogen and some helium, but very little iron or other heavy elements.
As we suspected. Supernovas occur naturally when the heavier elements created by solar fusion suffocate the reactions in a star. The resulting solar pulse was created by bringing the star to the threshold of collapse. This event had to have been caused by an outside force. Once we return to the Berkeley, I can run advanced simulations on the information we have gathered and create a profile of what might have occurred.
Sir, we're receiving an emergency distress call from the Berkeley. The transmission is pretty garbled, but I think I can clean it up a bit.
Unknown vessels are disabled and we have sustained heavy damage. Please assist. Message repeats. Mayday, Mayday. This is the USS Berkeley to all. We are under attack from unknown vessels.
The Berkeley is not a combat vessel, Captain. I recommend we return to our position immediately.
Do we have everything we need, Mr. Diaz?
Affirmative, Commander. All readings have been catalogued.
Captain? Yes, sir.
Captain? Red alert.
Your orders, Captain. Initiating scan.
We are being hailed. On screen.
Sovereign, thank heaven you came back. You must have frightened off whoever attacked us.
Can you
We are
identify the
leaving the dust
attacker,
cloud.
Captain Haley?
Negative, Commander. The radiation and dust completely blocked them from our sensors. There was no sign of their approach until they were on us. We're operating on emergency power, and our long-range communications are offline. You'll have to notify Starfleet of our situation.
Why would anyone attack a lightly armed science vessel?
To frighten it away from the area, perhaps. It could be there is something here someone does not want us to find.
Then why not attack us? We were closer to the core.
To draw the Sovereign back here, away from the stellar debris. I surmise the information we gathered will
I'm not
prove
picking
very
up anything
useful in
else,
solving
Captain.
this mystery.
Sir, we should contact Starfleet and inform them of the Berkeley situation. Yes, sir? Stand down weapons. All stations, yellow alert. Contacting Starfleet. Stand by. Admiral Liu is responding.
Captain, I've received the data on the stellar material you found and assigned a team to analyze it. The Federation is most disturbed by your discovery. The fact that the Vesuvi star did not come to its end by natural causes is a matter of utmost concern. I've been given assurances that the Federation is putting the highest priority into the research of your data. I'll keep you apprised. I've sent a recovery team to assist the Berkeley. If you feel she can hold out till their arrival, I want you to track down the attackers. An unprovoked attack on a Federation science vessel is a serious matter and must not go unanswered. We cannot allow others to assault our ships at will. Use whatever means necessary, Captain. I leave the matter in your hands. Contact me when you have some significant information. Liu out.
Sensors indicate the unknown vessel entered the dust cloud. Its engines have left trace subspace distortion pockets in their wake. I have plotted a new waypoint into the comm.
Captain? Yes, sir. Entering the dust cloud.
Scanners indicate a small object or device ahead of us, Captain. It's a configuration I'm unfamiliar with.
It appears to be a probe of some sort. Perhaps we should scan it. Yes, Captain? Initiating scan.
The energy signature is building exponentially. I believe a self-destruct sequence has been activated.
The probe has been destroyed.
Any ideas as to what it was doing here?
Perhaps an intelligence probe, left to gather information about us. The probe was composed mostly of silicate, which is uncommon to say the least.
It is also possible another race is investigating the recent occurrences in the Vuvi system, just as we are.
There isn't much we can do about it now. We can't be distracted from our mission.
Based on readings from this region, I have plotted the possible destination of the unknown vessel that attacked the Berkeley.
I've added the new coordinates to the con, sir. Your orders, Captain. Yes, sir. We are leaving the dust cloud.
I am no longer detecting any sign of the alien ship. I am sorry, Captain, but I lost the trail.
Wait a minute. I'm detecting the remains of a ship. It appears to be what's left of a Romulan warbird.
No doubt the same ship that attacked the Berkeley did this as well. It must have been a powerful ship to destroy a Romulan warbird.
Two Romulan warbirds have just exited warp. They are powering weapons.
Red alert.
We're receiving a message from the Romulans. On screen.
This is Captain Terek of the Romulan Empire. So, the Federation now destroys ships and whole systems to stop anyone who dares challenge its rule.
We are not the aggressors here, Captain. We're as baffled by these attacks as you are.
Save your lies and prepare yourself for destruction.
Yes, Captain? Captain?
Captain?
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
To destroy, Captain. Yes, sir?
Their bottom shield is draining, sir.
Shields are taking the brunt of it, but they can't hold against this for too long.
We are outnumbered. The radiation dust cloud could work to our advantage. If we withdraw into
their forward shield is draining for them to lock weapons.
It will also make it difficult for us, Commander.
What other choice do we have?
I've plotted a course back to the dust cloud, sir. Yes, Captain. Yes, sir.
Sir, they are draining our dorsal shield. Captain? Your orders, sir?
Entering the dust cloud. We're receiving a message from the Romulans.
On integrity at 75%.
Excellent tactics, Captain. The radioactive dust will enable you to trap us with our filtering shields and abilities. But we did not come to fight as cowards. We came to tear the flesh from your
All integrity at 50%.
Yes, Captain? Disengaging.
Sir, we are draining
aye,
their
aye.
top shield.
It's seldom any one vessel defeats a flight of warbirds. The next time...
Sweeping through phaser
Target's
arcs.
hull has been breached,
You
Captain.
will not be so fortunate.
We are leaving the dust cloud.
We should inform Starfleet of our encounter with the Romulans. Yes, Captain?
Captain?
Captain? Contacting Starfleet.
Yes, Captain?
Admiral Liu is responding.
I'm disappointed by your inability to find the Berkeley's attackers, but I'm sure you did your best. However, I'm very impressed with your handling of the encounter with the Romulans, Captain. It is a testament to the skills of you and your crew that you were able to survive an encounter with a superior Romulan force. There were people who said I was unwise to give you the Sovereign, Captain. Those voices are silent now. Your encounter with the Romulans is most disturbing. It appears the Berkeley isn't the only vessel that's been attacked. Other ships in that area have been damaged or destroyed. Some survivors have cited the Cardassians or the Romulans as the aggressors. But most, like the Berkeley, were unable to identify their attackers. I received word from the Cardassian government. They have denied responsibility for the attack on Biranu Station. Their reply states House Arterius has severed connections with the government and gone rogue. These reports of Cardassian and Romulan aggressiveness are leading to a diplomatic crisis. We cannot take action against the Cardassians or the Romulans without proof of some kind. It is imperative we know who is responsible for these attacks. From our intelligence, it appears the majority of the attacks have occurred in 3 systems: the Itari system, the Voltaire system, and the Ziontrades system. Patrol these areas thoroughly, Captain, and watch for any aggressors. Keep me informed of your progress. Liu out.
Yes, sir?
Captain? Course laid in. Yes, sir.
Sir, 2 Romulan warbirds are decloaking directly in front of us.
Red alert.
We are being hailed, Captain.
Federation ship, surrender or be destroyed.
Captain, why are you challenging us?
Several of our ships have been destroyed or have gone missing in this area. No doubt you are responsible.
Federation ships have come under attack in this area as well. We are investigating.
Do not try to fool us. We are not so easily swayed.
What can we do to prove that we have no hostile intent?
If we are to believe you, drop your shields as a sign of good faith.
Ensign, mute audio.
Aye, sir.
First 2 things they teach you at the Academy. Never drop your shields, and never trust the Romulans.
I have to agree with the Chief, Commander. I don't think it's a good idea.
Admiral Liu mentioned a diplomatic crisis. I recommend we avoid confrontation if possible.
Captain, the choice is yours. Resume audio.
Aye, sir.
Federation ship, you have 60 seconds to comply.
Your orders, sir? Cancel red alert.
We are being hailed, Captain.
I may have been wrong about you, Captain. The Romulans and the Federation have not always been on the best of terms, yet you choose to trust us.
Captain, you've been patrolling this area.
We have been in this area for the last several days.
Do you have any information about what is happening here?
We've been tracking a distinct increase in Cardassian activity throughout the Maelstrom. From the evidence we've gathered, I would surmise they are being aided by an unknown source. That is all I know.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Until we meet again, Captain.
The Romulan warbirds are leaving the system.
Can't say I'm sorry to see the hind end of their engines.
We should move on to the next system in our patrol route, Captain.
Your orders, sir?
Your orders, sir. Course laid in. Yes, sir.
Captain, I'm receiving a distress signal from the Ferengi ship, the Kravis.
Where is it coming from?
It originated near Voltaire 1.
Your orders, Captain. Course laid in. Aye, Captain.
Long-range scans are picking up the Ferengi vessel, sir. The Marauder is under attack by several Galors. Sir, we have been engaged by a Cardassian Galor. The other 2 Galors are continuing their attack on the Kravis.
The
One of
Kravis is
the Galors
outnumbered
has
and
changed
outgunned.
course
I don't think
and
she
is
can
headed
hold
right
out very
for
long
us.
without help.
Captain, perhaps we should raise shields?
Captain?
Engaging to destroy, Captain.
The forward shield is draining.
Yes, Captain?
Lining up
Target
rear
hull
torpedo
integrity at
tubes.
75%.
Your orders, sir?
Sir, their aft shield is draining.
Yes, Captain? Intercept course plotted.
Your orders, sir? Engaging to destroy, Captain.
Captain, we have collapsed their bottom shield.
Sweeping through phaser arcs. Your orders, Captain?
Captain, our attacks are draining their right shield.
Lining up forward torpedo tubes.
The bottom shield is draining, sir.
Moving into attack range.
Target hull integrity at 50%.
Sweeping through phaser arcs.
Sir, they have hull breaches on multiple decks.
Your orders, sir? Captain, the Cardassian ships have withdrawn.
The Marauder Captain is hailing us, sir. On screen.
This is Damon Prague of the Kravis. 1,000 thank yous, Federation vessel. Mere Latinum could not express the joy we feel for your charitable acts.
Hello, Damon.
You again, Commander. Well, we are not unhappy to see you with your new expensive vessel.
Expensive and well-armed, Damon. But don't worry, there is no charge for our help.
Excellent. Very well, then. We wish you much good fortune in your journeys. Goodbye.
We could use some information, though. There have been a number of unprovoked attacks in the area, and we intend to put a stop to them.
Ah, yes. As rule of acquisition number 34 states, war is good for business.
Damon Prague.
I am not fool enough to stand between the Federation and its enemies. Ask your questions. I will answer as best I can, and I won't even charge a fee.
We are looking for information about who is behind the attacks. Surely a Damon of your means has information regarding this matter.
I have some sources. They tell me the Cardassians have recently begun a buildup of forces in the area. In fact, we were traveling through this sector with a load of leukocyte ore when we were attacked, without provocation. We tried the standard bribes, but they ignored us. It makes no sense. There are more valuable cargoes than mine to raid.
What about the Romulans? Were they involved?
My sources tell me the Romulans are no more involved than the Federation or Klingons. They are simply here to investigate the recent attacks. Now, if that will be all, we have repairs to make.
We should move on to the next system in our patrol route, Captain. Yes, Captain? Stand down weapons. All stations,
yes, Captain?
yellow alert.
Yes, Captain?
Yes, sir.
Course laid in. Aye, Captain.
Captain, I'm detecting several Cardassian and Romulan ships. The Romulans appear to be outnumbered.
Sir, the Romulans are broadcasting a distress call on all frequencies.
Captain, the Romulan warbird is the Cairo, commanded by Captain Tarek.
That's the same warbird that attacked us at Vesuvi.
One of the warbirds is heavily damaged and won't last long. Shall we assist?
After they attacked us?
Starfleet regulations require us to respond to any distress call. Lieutenant, target the lead Cardassian ship and prepare to engage.
Aye, Commander.
We are being hailed by the
Your orders,
warbird,
Captain?
sir. On screen.
Initiating tactical maneuver. Yes,
Join
Captain.
your Cardassian friends.
Sir, they've cut transmission.
Your orders, Captain? Initiating tactical maneuver. Aye, Captain.
Their forward shield is draining.
Initiating tactical maneuver. Yes, sir.
Their bottom shield is draining, sir. Sir, we are draining their top shield.
Your orders, sir? Red alert.
Sir, they have hull breaches on multiple decks.
Engaging
Sir,
to destroy,
we are draining
Captain.
their top shield.
Sweeping
we
through
have
phase
collapsed their
arms.
bottom shield. Target hull integrity
Yes,
at
Captain.
50%. Sir, they have hull breaches on multiple decks.
Falling back for an
Their
attack
bottom
run.
shield is draining, sir.
Sweeping through phaser arcs.
Their sensor system has been disabled.
Moving into attack range.
We are being hailed by the warbird, sir. On screen.
Captain, ever since I was a child, I have been taught that no human can be trusted. It seems I was taught incorrectly. I thought you destroyed one of the ships under my command. Since you were in the area, I assumed you were responsible. I misjudged you, Captain. If we cross paths again, you will not find me your enemy. Good day.
The Warbird has left the system.
Captain?
Sir, I am
Stand
receiving
down
a distress
weapons.
call.
All
It's coming from the
stations,
Belarus
yellow
system.
alert.
I'm putting it on screen.
This is Captain Corbus of the Junka to all ships in range. We are chasing an unidentified craft that attacked us. I invite any combat-worthy vessels to join us in our hunt. Much glory awaits you.
The signal originated near the Belarus system.
The Belarus system is a long way away by maximum warp. I doubt we could get there in time to be of much help. However, we may jeopardize the Federation's relations with the Klingons if we don't go.
Captain? Course laid in. Aye, aye.
Captain, 2 Klingon birds of prey and 1 Vorcha-class cruiser decloaking to starboard.
We are being hailed. On screen.
Ah, an honorable Starfleet warrior. I regret, Captain, you are too late. The enemy got away.
What happened?
We came to this system in search of the Gondev, a bird of prey with whom we lost contact. When we arrived, we encountered a strange vessel. We hailed the ship on all frequencies, but they did not respond.
Were they Cardassians or Romulans?
Neither, Commander.
Who was it then?
The High Council has declared that information secret. In short, I can't tell you what we saw, but I can tell you this. The vessel wasn't like any ship I've ever seen. Unless, of course, the Federation is developing a new line of ships they plan on using against the Empire.
That is beneath contempt. We won't dignify that with a response.
Regardless, Captain, we were attacked without provocation and we responded with lethal force. It turned tail and ran. We followed, but they managed to disable our ships. They may be cowards, but their weapons are incredibly accurate.
Can you maneuver at all, sir?
Repairs are underway. We expect to be operational momentarily. However, our sensors were also damaged in the attack and we have been unable to locate the Gondev. Will you perform a scan of the area for us?
Your orders, sir. Initiating scan. Captain, our sensors are picking up faint readings near one of the asteroids. It appears to be a Klingon bird of prey. We must not have picked it up due to the radiation interfering with our sensors.
Hail the John Ka, Ensign.
What have you found, Captain?
There is a Klingon bird of prey near one of the asteroids. It may very well be the Gondev. We are transmitting the coordinates to you now.
Good. We'll have our engines online in a moment. Are there any life signs?
Commander, scan the derelict ship for life signs.
Sir, there is too much radiation to get a good sensor reading at this distance. We'll need to be within 20 kilometers to scan for life signs.
Yes, sir. Intercept course plotted.
Yes, sir. Initiating scan. There are no life signs. I'm detecting weapons energy residue of a type not in our database. Whatever destroyed it must have been extremely powerful.
Captain, I'm picking up several Cardassian ships warping into the system.
They came back to finish the job.
Believe me, the ships that attacked us were not Cardassian.
The Cardassians are hailing us.
This is Legate Matan, head of House Arterius and commander of the Cardassian fleet in the Maelstrom. You are trespassing in our space and are required to leave. Now.
We are looking for survivors of one of our ships that vanished near here. Tell us where they are.
Cardassians do not capture Klingon crews. They are too primitive to be of any value. If one of my vessels encountered your people, they are now handfuls of dust. Perhaps you wish the same fate.
Insolent Topa!
Topa? Your insult wounds me, Klingon. Since I cannot hope to equal your wit, I shall communicate with you on a level you will understand.
Captain, the Cardassians have opened fire on the Klingons.
Your orders, sir? Red alert, shields up.
Yes, sir. Engaging to destroy, Captain.
Your orders, sir?
Captain, our attacks are draining their right
Moving into
shield.
attack range. Your orders, Captain?
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
Lining up rear torpedo tube. Captain, the Cardassians have destroyed the K-less road.
Target hull integrity
Captain?
at 75%.
Cardassians are hailing us.
Sir,
Their
we're
bottom
going to
shield
hit.
is draining, sir.
Regretfully, I am late for a prior engagement. Farewell, Klingon and
Yes, sir.
Federation filth. Next time we meet, I shall cleanse the maelstrom of you.
Sir, we are draining
Captain.
their top shield.
The coward Matan flees, but he cannot escape. I will avenge the death of my comrades.
Sir, the Jonka has left in pursuit of the Cardassians.
Don't they know when to quit? If we don't follow them, they'll likely get themselves killed.
Sir, perhaps we can scan the area for the Jonka's warp trails. Yes, sir? Initiating scan.
Yes, sir?
Picking up their warp trails. They are headed toward Belarus 2.
Yes, Captain? Course laid in. Yes, sir.
Sir, I have numerous Cardassian contacts. They must have been waiting in ambush. The Jonka is in trouble.
If we don't assist, our alliance
Your
with
orders,
the Klingons
Captain?
could be jeopardized.
Engaging
Sir,
to
we are
destroy,
draining
Captain.
their top shield.
Captain, one of the Cardassians is turning away. They're running. Moving into attack range. Yes, Captain?
Their bottom shield is draining, sir.
Falling back
Sir,
for an
we are
attack
draining
run.
their top shield. Target hull integrity at 75%.
Sweeping through phaser arcs.
Sir, we are draining their top shield. Target hull integrity at 50%. Their bottom shield is draining, sir. Their aft shield has failed, Captain. Sir, we are draining their top shield.
last of the Cardassian ships.
We are being hailed by the Janka. On screen.
Ah, I knew your heart was Klingon. Thank you for your assistance, Captain. The coward, Matan, is not here, but he left a welcoming party for us. You fight bravely and well, Captain. Not a compliment a Klingon often gives a human. I will speak to the Emperor myself and get you the information you need. Until we fight again. Kapla!
It seems clear the Cardassians are instigating the attacks in the area. I will relay our findings to Admiral Liu.
Admiral Liu is responding. On screen, Ensign.
Thank you for the information, Captain. I'm pleased we finally know who is behind these attacks. Return to Starbase 12 for your next assignment.
Your orders, Captain. Course laid in. Yes, Captain. Ensign Kiska Lomar, personal log. Stardate 55316.7. What an interesting turn of events this has been. Not too long ago, we were cataloging gaseous anomalies in a backwater sector of Federation space. Now it looks like we're gearing up for another fight with the Cardassians. Our assignment has been playing out like a good mystery holonovel. I was surprised to discover that the destruction of Vuvi was not a natural event. One thing's certain. With all the action we've been seeing, I don't think we'll be getting any holodeck time for a while. Incoming message from Starbase 12. On screen.
Captain, other ships in the fleet were able to tap into one of the Cardassian communication arrays, which will allow us to monitor their transmissions. Long-range scouts have detected Cardassian activity in the vicinity of the Reha system. It is up to you to investigate the area and help uncover any Cardassian bases and fleets. Starfleet intelligence hopes you will locate the Cardassian shipyards that are producing their supply of fresh ships. Destroy any other outposts you find. If possible, follow any Cardassian ships to help discover these bases. Once you are finished, return to Starbase 12 for a new assignment. Good luck. Liu out.
Your orders, sir. Course laid in. Aye, aye.
Captain, I have multiple contacts on sensors. 2 Cardassian warships engaged with Draxon's ship the Rankoof and another bird of prey. I'm also picking up a convoy of Cardassian freighters making a run for it.
Mr. Diaz, can you scan those freighters and see what they're carrying?
They're heavily shielded.
Captain,
If we can boost power...
Red alert, shields up.
I'm sorry, Captain. They've gone to warp.
Sir, multiple Cardassian ships warping in. They're targeting us and the Klingons. Your orders, sir?
Sir, we are draining their top shield. Captain, we have collapsed their bottom
Moving into
shield.
attack range.
The forward shield is draining.
Yes, Captain?
The left shield is draining, Captain. Their bottom shield is draining, sir.
Sweeping through phaser arcs. Falling back for an attack run. Yes, sir.
Their forward
Sir,
shield is
going to
draining.
hit.
Sir, we are draining their top shield. Sir, we are draining their top shield. Target hull integrity at 75%. Sir, their aft
We're in
shield
danger
is
of
draining.
colliding with another ship, Captain.
Engaging to destroy, Captain.
Captain, our attacks are draining their right shield. Their hull is severely damaged, sir.
Sweeping through phaser arcs.
We are being hailed. On screen.
My thanks, Captain. These Cardassians were no match for us, but they distracted us from seizing the freighters.
My apologies, Captain Draxon. We weren't able to get any useful readings from the freighters before they left the system.
It was a glorious battle nonetheless. Perhaps we will meet again. Kapla!
Mr. Diaz, can you get a fix on where those freighters went?
Yes, Commander, there is a faint warp trail. It leads to the Sebelrai system.
Your orders, Captain? Stand down weapons. All stations,
Yes, Captain?
yellow alert.
Course laid in. Aye, Captain.
Sir, I'm picking up a Cardassian outpost along with some Cardassian warships.
Captain, the freighters we were following just warped out. They've masked their warp signatures. I'm unable to track them this time.
I'm also detecting another group of Cardassian freighters making a run for it.
If we move closer, we can get a better scan this time.
No need, Commander. These freighters aren't blocking our scans. They're empty.
Captain, they've gone to warp.
Their course projects deeper into Cardassian-held territory, sir. Towards the Nepente system.
Thank you, Ensign. We can track those freighters down later. The outpost is our immediate target.
Sir, the outpost has detected us and is locking weapons.
Yes, sir? Red alert.
Yes, Captain? Intercept course plotted.
Your orders, sir?
Yes, sir. Engaging to destroy, Captain.
The forward shield is draining.
Sweeping through phaser arcs.
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
Moving into attack range.
Target hull integrity at 50%. Captain, we have collapsed their bottom shield.
Captain?
Sir, they have hull breaches on multiple decks.
Moving into attack range.
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
Lining up rear torpedo tubes.
Target hull integrity at 50%.
Sweeping through phaser arcs. Yes, Captain? Moving into attack range. Sweeping through phaser arcs. Lining up rear torpedo tubes. Lining up forward torpedo tubes.
Target hull integrity at 75%.
Falling back for an attack run. Sweeping through phaser arcs. Your orders, Captain? Falling back for an attack run.
Target hull integrity at 50%. Their sensor system has been disabled. Target hull integrity at 25%.
Engaging to destroy, Captain.
Target's hull has been breached, Captain.
Falling back for an attack run.
Sir, they have hull breaches on multiple decks.
Sweeping through phaser arcs.
Their hull is severely damaged, sir.
Sir, the Cardassian outpost has been destroyed.
Incoming transmission on a Klingon frequency, sir. It's coded. Unscrambling. It's Captain Corbus. Audio only.
Hail, Sovereign. I am on my way
Your
to
orders,
fulfill my
Captain?
debt to you.
Stand
I have
down
some
weapons.
important
Falling back
information
for an
for
attack
Federation
run.
that you
Yellow
must
alert.
hear firsthand. Rendezvous with my ship at the coordinates I am transmitting to you. And Captain, don't keep me waiting.
Coordinates received. They're in an isolated area of the quadrant, Captain. The Belarus system.
Well, Captain, what should we do first? See what Corbus wants, or go investigate the Nepente system?
Yes, Captain? Course laid in. Yes, Captain. We are being hailed. On screen.
Greetings, Captain. I have come to pay my debt to you. My standing orders prohibit my telling you of the ship I found. I borrowed this vessel, the Mavjap, from a friend of my house to hide this meeting from the High Council. The information I give you must be kept secret, so I can only give it to you aboard your ship. The Mavjap is operating with a skeleton crew. I will require one of your officers to replace me here while I am aboard the Sovereign.
I would recommend Lieutenant Savali, Captain. He has knowledge of Klingon technology.
I agree. Felix, transport to the Mav Jop. And try not to eat the gach.
Yes, Commander.
Corbus, our officer should arrive momentarily.
Thank you, Captain. I will make certain he receives a proper welcome. Corbus out!
What do you suppose he meant by a proper welcome?
I don't know, but I'm glad I wasn't sent over.
Felix is beamed aboard the Mav Jop, Captain.
I wonder what kind of welcome he's receiving.
What is going on over there? Felix should have reported by now.
I do not think we have to worry. Corbus's mannerisms do not make me suspect foul play.
Yes, and Klingons are generally not good at bluffing. We would have noticed something from his lousy acting.
We are being hailed. On screen.
Savali here, sir. I'm on board the Mav Jop. Captain Corbus is beaming over.
Corbus is aboard, sir.
Are you getting settled in over there, Felix?
Yes, Captain. The crew here has given me a warm welcome. One has challenged me to Batleth combat. Another, a female, has begun courting me for marriage.
Don't get too comfortable.
Aye, Commander. Savali out.
Greetings, Captain. It is as a fellow warrior that I come to you. The Klingon High Council has ordered me not to divulge this information, but you came to my aid in the Biranu system. A warrior's debt cannot be ignored. If the High Council hears of my treachery, I will be stripped of rank and my family will be driven from Kronos. I am inputting into your library computer what we have on the ship we encountered in the Biranu system. With this, we will track one of these ships down and burn it from the skies. Let us start the hunt, Captain. Battle calls!
Captain, I have looked at the Klingon analysis. The warp signatures of this ship do not give us much to go on. However, after calculating the ship's last known vectors, the most likely place to find it would be in the Voltaire system.
Shall I set a course, sir? Your orders, Captain. Course laid in. Aye, Captain.
Yes, sir?
We should probably conduct a scan of the area and see if we can detect any residual traces. Your orders, Captain. Initiating scan. Sensors are detecting several warp trails leading to Voltaire 1. I'm also picking up strange energy readings coming from that area.
Yes, sir? Course laid in. Yes, sir.
Captain, I'm picking up 2 Cardassian ships. I've isolated the source of those strange readings. It's coming from this ship. Configuration unknown.
Captain Corbus, is this the ship you detected?
No, Commander. There are similarities, but this is not what we encountered.
Then what is it?
It is different. Does it matter? It will burn as brightly against the black of space.
Intriguing. While I cannot get accurate readings at this range, the vessel appears to be quite advanced in its construction and use of technology.
Whose technology?
I cannot yet determine that, Commander. Perhaps we should ask them.
Ask them, Captain? I suggest we destroy them! They're powering weapons and moving on an approach vector!
We are being hailed by the lead Cardassian ship. On screen.
This is Gul Oben of the Cardassian fleet. You have invaded our territory for the last time. You will die gasping for air in the darkness of space.
Captain, I'm detecting signs that the alien ship is powering up its warp engines.
This is an invaluable chance for us to learn more about this strange ship. We should scan it before it escapes to warp.
Yes, sir? Initiating scan.
Your orders, sir?
Sir, the vessel's hull is
Red
made
alert.
of material which interferes with our scanners. We will need to be within 50 kilometers to get
Your
a good
orders,
scan
sir.
of it. Your orders, sir.
Intercept course plotted.
Initiating scan. The alien vessel seems to be a combination of Cardassian and some alien technology. I'm getting readings on its engines.
An unusual configuration. The warp coils emit a higher EM frequency than the Cardassians use.
Captain, the ship is escaping at warp.
Very interesting. It appears the vessel possesses technology to mask its warp signature. I will need some time to take readings and analyze the data.
Quickly, if you please, Commander. We're not in a very good situation here.
I take your point.
Engaging
Sir,
to
the
destroy.
shield is draining.
These Cardassians have a taste for battle.
Sir, we are draining their top shield. Sir, we are picking up new contacts. Looks like 2 Cardassian galores have just come out of warp.
These are not favorable odds for us.
Captain?
Just run interference for us while we take care of the Klingon's.
That's not a bad idea.
Their forward
Ensign,
shield
hail
is
them up
draining.
top. We'll have them distract the galores. That may buy us enough time to take care of the Klingon.
Want something?
Their left shield is draining, Captain.
On screen.
Lieutenant Zavala here.
Their
What
bottom
can I do
shield
for
is
you,
draining,
Captain?
sir.
Lieutenant, we need you to distract the galores for us. Can you do that?
I understand, Commander.
Lining up
Zavala
forward
out.
torpedo tubes. Want something?
Target hull integrity at 20%.
Falling back for an attack run.
Their forward shield is draining.
Falling back for an attack
Sir, we are
run.
draining their top shield.
Yes, sir?
Want something?
Captain, our attacks are draining their right shield. Target hull integrity at 75%.
Engaging to destroy, Captain.
Target hull integrity at 75%.
Lining up rear torpedo tubes.
Target's hull has been breached, Captain. Their left shield is draining, Captain. Their bottom shield is draining, sir.
Engaging to destroy.
Sir, we are draining their top shield. Their forward shield is draining.
Lining up rear torpedo tubes.
Target hull integrity at 75%.
Moving into attack range.
Captain?
Sir, the right shield has failed. Target hull integrity at 75%. Target hull integrity at 50%. Their hull is severely damaged, sir.
Your orders, Captain? Stand down weapons.
My analysis
All
of the
stations,
vessel's warp
yellow
signature
alert.
is complete. This ship seems a radical departure from standard Cardassian design. I speculate they are borrowing technology from an unknown source. I am adding my findings to your ship's database for further reference.
Sir, Lieutenant Savali is signaling from the Mavjop. On screen.
That was some battle, sir. But I'm looking forward to sitting in my familiar seat at Tactical. I'm returning to the Sovereign.
Commander, I'm receiving the sensor records from the Mavjop.
Anything we can use?
Some interesting readings here. The hull of that ship was comprised of a silicon-duranium base. A very unlikely combination.
Can we track it?
Not by conventional methods, Commander. The wake of subspace distortion it leaves behind makes it nearly impossible to follow.
Captain, Lieutenant Savali has beamed back aboard. Transporter standing by to return Captain Corbus to his own ship.
It has been a glorious battle, Captain. I leave you now to rejoin my fleet and regale them with our story.
Captain Corbus is transported to the Mavjop, sir.
Captain, we should go to the Nepente system and continue our investigation.
Your orders, sir?
Captain? Course laid in. Aye, aye.
I have accessed Federation records on this area. According to a survey conducted by the USS Hawking, the region contains an extremely dense asteroid field, riddled with raw dilithium deposits that emit fluctuating radiation pulses.
Sir, I had the freighters we were following near the planet. The ambient radiation from the asteroid field seems to be masking our energy signatures. It doesn't look like they can see us.
Captain, I'm picking up multiple Cardassian warships entering the outer edge of the system. We won't stay undetected for long.
It's a safe bet they're coming to rendezvous with those freighters. They'll be on top of us any moment now.
If we seek cover in that asteroid field, we should be able to take full advantage of its masking effect. At least long enough to figure out what the Cardassians are up to.
Good idea. Ensign, plot a course to navigate the asteroid field.
Aye, Commander. Yes, sir? Intercept course plotted.
We're in the safety zone. The radiation is masking our power signatures.
Sir, the Cardassians just warped in. They are actively scanning the area.
I recommend we cut power to weapons, shields, and engines to avoid detection.
Yes,
we'll
sir?
be defenseless.
We won't stay that long.
Yes, sir?
If we're detected, it'll guarantee a fight, and we'll lose our chance to see what happens.
Yes, Captain?
It's working, Captain. They haven't noticed us at the lower power levels.
What is that? Miguel, how about a scan?
I'd love to, but there's a good chance it would give away our position.
I'm picking up an encoded transmission on a Cardassian frequency. Intercepting. On screen.
As you requested, Honorable Ambassador. What are the concerns you mentioned in your transmission?
Kiss talk. Sesnag.
The Universal Translator is having difficulty with the language. One moment.
That's strange. Ensign, look at the signal packet from the alien ship.
You're right. Captain, they are using a Cardassian transceiver.
Implying there's some sharing of technology going on.
I wonder why they aren't using their own transceivers.
I have resolved the translator difficulties. It should clear up momentarily.
Source. Kikar.
Marsul attack. So unacceptable.
Our ships were met with an overwhelming force. The Federation is a cankerous blight, but it has more ships than we do. If the Kessock would build us more ships, we would have a far better chance defending your borders and keeping these insects out of your way. Our combined technology will completely overwhelm them.
Cinco Cardassian Shaga Kessock ships at full capacity. Shipyard's sea-stock fleet in 3 more cycles.
Excellent. On behalf of the Cardassian Empire, I thank you. With our races working together, we shall drive the Federation from the quadrant. May I suggest...
Galsec to Legate Matan. My apologies for interrupting, sir. Our sensors are picking up a Federation ship hiding in the asteroid field.
Attack immediately! Apologies, Ambassador, but we must close this channel at once.
Galsec to all ships. Attack the Federation spies. Send them home as ashes.
Cardassian Galore's moving on an intercept
Yes, sir.
course.
Red alert,
Your
shields
orders,
up.
Captain.
Captain, the Kessock ship has gone to warp.
Mr. Diaz, can you track them?
Sir, Matan's ship has also gone to warp.
I'm sorry, Commander. I'm having trouble reading their warp signature.
Captain, I may be able to provide additional information if given more time to analyze the trail.
I think I can hold them off for a little while, Commander.
Captain, the freighters have warped out.
Yes, Captain? Engaging to destroy, Captain. Moving into attack range.
Sir, I have gathered all the information I could from their warp trail. It appears to be a very similar to the trail we just encountered while scanning the alien vessel's warp signature. It also shares strange clothing encountered.
The hull is severely damaged,
I have
sir.
also concluded a subspace scan using the main deflector's enhanced gravimetric distortion package. Starfleet should be able to plot a search pattern and extrapolate the unknown ship's destination using the areas of distorted subspace revealed by the scan. I am relaying the data to Starfleet now.
Captain, multiple Cardassian ships are warping in. I don't think we can win this one.
Looks like we've done all we can here.
Captain, we should return to Starbase 12.
Course, Captain? Yes, Captain? Course laid in. Captain, we can't go to warp while inside an asteroid field. Yes, sir.
Captain? Our ventral shields are draining, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, Captain? Yes, Captain.
Our ventral shields are draining, sir.
Sir, incoming transmission from Starbase 12.
On screen, Ensign.
Captain, I'm pleased you were able to identify the aliens with whom the Cardassians are allied. We know nothing about this race, except that they are named the Kessock. Based on the information you gathered and other intelligence, we believe we have located a Cardassian shipyard in the Chambana system, being used by the Kessock. This is deep in Cardassian-held territory, and we are taking a significant risk here. However, I believe it is imperative the shipyard be destroyed. You will not be alone. The Enterprise will join you in this attack. Good hunting, Captain. You out.
Sir, the Enterprise has just warped in.
Message coming in from the Enterprise. It's Captain Picard.
Hello, Captain. I was pleased to learn that you were given the Sovereign. From all I've heard, you earned her. I see you have Commander Data on board. I hope you're enjoying your assignment on the Sovereign, Data?
Very much so, Captain. Her crew is disciplined and well-trained, and her captain is extremely competent.
High praise indeed, Captain. I hope you aren't trying to steal my officers from me. We should get underway, Captain. Admiral Liu has cleared us to proceed directly to Chambana 1. I'll follow you in. Picard out.
Your orders, Captain. Course laid in. Aye, aye.
Sensors are picking up a shipyard with a Cardassian defense force. I'm also detecting several...
Several what?
The same kind of ship we just saw in the Belarus system.
I'd have to agree with Commander Data's previous assessment. Those ships must be hybrids of Kessock and Cardassian design.
The hybrid ships are offline. They do not pose a threat.
Incoming message from Captain Picard. On screen.
Enterprise to Sovereign. We'll hold off the escorts as long as possible. You go after the main target.
Yes, Captain? Red alert, shields up.
Yes, sir. Initiating scan.
Intercept course plotted.
Sir, we're too close. We should keep our distance to avoid the shipyard's
Your
disruptions.
orders, Captain? Engaging to destroy, Captain. Moving into attack range. Sweeping through phaser arcs. Lining up rear torpedo tubes. Yes, sir.
Captain, the Enterprise is
Your
under
orders,
heavy
sir?
attack,
Sweeping
but
through
is holding
phaser
off the Cardassians.
Captain?
Lining up rear torpedo tubes.
Target hull integrity at 75%.
Engaging to destroy, Captain.
Captain, their shield system has been disabled.
Sweeping through phaser arcs.
Captain, the Enterprise's shields are down to 25%.
hull integrity at 50%. Their shield system has been destroyed, sir.
Engaging to destroy, Captain.
Target hull integrity at 25%.
Lining up forward torpedo tubes.
Target's hull has been breached, Captain.
Sweeping through phaser arcs. Yes, sir. Disengaging. Aye, Captain. The shipyard has been destroyed.
Captain, I'm detecting energy spikes coming from the hybrid ships. It looks like some sort of self-destruct sequence. Sir, the hybrids have been destroyed.
Your
Can
orders,
you
sir?
scan the debris? Maybe we can salvage some of their technology.
I'm sorry, Commander. Those explosions completely disintegrated the ships.
Yes, Captain? Stand down weapons.
Sir,
All stations,
the Enterprise
yellow
is hailing
alert.
us.
On screen, Ensign.
Congratulations, Captain. Your ship fights well. The Enterprise is assigned elsewhere, so we'll be off. It was a pleasure to work with you again. Until next time, Enterprise out.
Incoming subspace message from Starfleet.
On screen.
Aye, Commander.
Once again, you have done an invaluable service for the Federation, Captain. The damage you inflicted on the Cardassian Kessak war machine should slow them down long enough for us to bring more ships into the area. Your bravery in the face of overwhelming odds will be remembered. Return to Starbase 12. When the Sovereign is finally scheduled for R&R, I'll reserve all of the Starbase's holodecks for your crew. Liu out.
Yes, Captain? Course laid in. Yes, Captain.
Chief Science Officer's personal log, stardate 55321.6. Our assignment in the Maelstrom continues, and the Sovereign is definitely seeing her share of the conflict. Despite destroying the Cardassian shipyard, I'm still a bit unnerved. Who are these Kessak, and how closely are they working with the Cardassians? I haven't been able to get more than a glimpse of their technology, but what I've seen so far is impressive. Felix is convinced we haven't seen the last of them, and I, for one, wouldn't mind taking a closer look. Commander Larson feels I'll get that opportunity, but for some reason, I'm not entirely looking forward to it.
Incoming subspace transmission from Starfleet, sir.
The USS Geronimo is undergoing repairs after a skirmish with Cardassian forces during her last assignment. Their mission was to gather information on a Cardassian intelligence outpost, but they were discovered before they could locate their objective.
Sir, the Geronimo's docked at Starbase 12. She looks like she's been under heavy fire.
Captain, you will complete the Geronimo's mission. Starfleet intelligence believes the Cardassian outpost they were sent to investigate holds vital information. There are very few leads, but Captain McRae felt he was on the verge of discovering its coordinates. Use every means at your disposal to locate the outpost, and proceed to the site for reconnaissance. Report your findings to me at your earliest opportunity. Good luck. Liu out.
Captain, examination of the Geronimo's logs may provide some insight. Your orders, Captain? His log goes into further detail. I will cue it to audio.
Captain's log. At 0600, we detected a Cardassian scout ship on course for the Prindle system. Passive sensors detected Cardassian activity near the inner planets, but we lost contact with the scout. I'm holding position near Prindle 5 till things quiet down a bit. Then we'll sneak in and have a look about. I believe we're close to our objective. There's too much activity in system. The Cardassians don't go mucking a boat for nothing.
That was Captain McCrae's final entry.
He sounded pretty confident.
I agree. It's definitely worth scouting the Prindle system.
Yes, sir? Course laid in. Yes, sir.
Captain, we should conduct a scan of the area and see if we can pick up anything on sensors. Your orders, Captain. Initiating scan. I'm not detecting any unusual readings, Captain.
My scopes are clean. Not so much as a whisper.
Captain McCrae's logs were quite specific about the activity in the system.
Well, there's no activity now, Commander. If there's anyone there, they're hiding pretty well.
Maybe they packed up and left.
And they could be waiting for us to get closer before they ambush us.
You said yourself there's nothing going on, Felix.
That's the problem. It's too quiet.
McCrae seemed confident there was something going on in this system. Maybe we should move on to one of the other planets and continue our search there.
I concur. If Captain McCrae investigated the area, as his logs indicate, we may learn more of what transpired before the Geronimo was attacked.
Your orders, sir. Standard orbit. Aye, sir.
Yes, sir?
Entering standard orbit.
Yes, Captain? Initiating scan. I'm not detecting any unusual readings, Captain.
Yes, sir? Course laid in. Aye, aye. Leaving orbit.
Captain? Initiating scan. There's a heavy concentration of solar radiation in the area, sir. Besides that, I'm not detecting anything significant.
Yes, Captain? Course laid in. Aye, aye.
Initiating scan. I'm sorry, Captain. I'm not picking up any distinctive readings or signs of any activity.
Yes, Captain? Course laid in. Yes, Captain.
Your orders, Captain. Initiating scan. Captain, I'm detecting some anomalous readings near Prindle 3's second moon.
I've added the new coordinates to the con, sir. Your orders, sir. Yes, sir.
Your orders, Captain? Yellow alert, shields up.
Captain, I'm picking up a new contact.
This could be what we're looking for. Miguel?
Hard to say, Commander. There's a lot of sensor interference.
I'm not detecting any other contacts. If we can get closer, we might get a clearer picture.
Your orders, Captain. Intercept course plotted.
Captain, I think we're clear of the interference. Shall I scan the target?
I think we've found the outpost.
Captain, our orders from the Admiral are to investigate the outpost further and gather as much information as possible.
Captain? Initiating scan. Minimal power readings. Main life support appears to be running on backup power. Most other major systems are offline. Sensors aren't picking up any life forms. Captain, sensors are picking up several distinct energy patterns coming from the outpost. It almost looks like a power surge of some kind.
Captain, the station is powering its weapons. I think we've triggered some kind of defense system.
We have to neutralize the station's defenses before we can send anyone over to check it out. Captain?
I suggest we exercise caution when engaging the station. If the outpost is destroyed, any information it holds will be lost.
Disabled one of the station's phaser banks, Captain. We've disabled one of the disruptor arrays, sir. Second phaser bank disabled. Half the station's phaser banks have been disabled, sir. Half the disruptor arrays have been disabled, Captain.
At 50%.
station's defenses have been neutralized.
The outpost is powering down, Captain.
My orders from Admiral Liu are to investigate the outpost when found. Any information we uncover is vital.
Security is standing by to assist you, sir. Select as many as you need for an away team.
Thank you, Commander. 2 should be sufficient.
Yes, sir? Stand down weapons. All stations, yellow
Standing
alert.
by to transport the away team. Lowering shields for transport. Captain, the away team is transported to the outpost.
Incoming message from Commander Data. On screen.
Commander Data reporting, Captain. The outpost is powered down, but I was able to tap into the information systems. They have been stripped of routine procedural codes, but that's all. It appears the Cardassians evacuated the station in a hurry. We are heading toward the engineering deck to attempt to bring main power back online. Captain, I will attempt to access the primary computer core. Apparently the Cardassians anticipated our arrival. The core is heavily encrypted. It could take some time to gain access.
Captain, I'm picking up 3 Galore-class vessels on an intercept course. They're attacking the outpost, Captain.
Yes, sir? Red alert.
Data to Sovereign. I am detecting nearby explosions. Please report.
Our Cardassian friends are back, Commander.
I need several more minutes to break the encryption.
Captain, we can't let the Cardassians destroy the outpost. Maybe we can draw them off.
Shield is draining, sir.
Engaging to destroy, Captain.
Your orders, Captain?
Target hull integrity
Falling
at
back for an attack
75%.
run. Lining up forward torpedo tubes.
Target's hull has been breached, Captain.
Your orders, Captain?
Their left shield has collapsed,
Falling
sir.
back for an attack run.
Captain, our attacks are draining their right shield. Sir, their aft shield is draining.
Orders, Captain?
Target hull integrity at 75%. Their forward shield is draining.
Falling back for an attack run.
Sir, we are draining their top shield. Captain, we have collapsed their bottom shield.
Moving into attack range. Captain?
Sir, we are draining their top
Moving
shield.
into attack range.
Their bottom shield is draining, sir.
Yes, Captain?
Target hull integrity at 50%.
Sweeping through phaser arcs.
Incoming message from Commander Data. On screen.
falling back for an attack run.
I have broken the encryption sequence. Evidently, the Cardassians attempted to wipe their computer core's memory before they evacuated.
That would explain the encryption.
They were not entirely successful. It appears the Cardassians are focusing their efforts on the search for a device of some kind. Records indicate quite thorough research on the history of the Vuvi star system, as well as the solar event that recently took place there.
Do you think there's a connection between this device and the Vuvi event?
From what the Cardassian logs indicate, that would seem to be a reasonable conclusion. I am ready to transmit the remaining core memory to the Sovereign for further analysis.
Captain, stand down weapons.
Lowering
All
shields
stations,
for transport.
yellow alert.
Energizing. The away team has been transported back to the Sovereign, Captain. Your orders, sir?
I believe our mission has been successful, Captain. I will be taking some time to analyze the computer core information. As humans say, it looks like a gold mine.
Captain, I suggest we destroy the outpost. It might compromise the Federation's interests if anyone were to stumble across it. Yes, sir? Red alert.
Lining up forward torpedo tubes. Outpost destroyed.
I've informed Admiral Liu of our progress. Yes, Captain? She's responding.
Commander Data, what information were you able to gather from the core?
Admiral, there are indications the Cardassians are conducting a focused search for some type of device. The information in the core indicates that the Cardassians suspect the Aloth system as its possible location.
Thank you, Commander. Captain, this discovery corroborates intelligence Starfleet discovered only recently. I cannot go into details over an unsecured channel. Return to Starbase 12 immediately, and I'll brief you then. Liu out.
Yes, sir? Cancel yellow alert.
Yes, sir? Course laid in. Yes, Captain. Incoming subspace transmission from Starfleet, sir.
We must move quickly. It is apparent the Cardassians have a significant lead in the search for the mysterious device mentioned in the computer logs you retrieved. Proceed at best speed to the Aloth system. All evidence points to this system as the location of the device they're searching for. Slip in quietly, locate and gather information on the device, then get out. You won't have any backup, and you will most definitely be outnumbered. Godspeed, Captain. Liu out.
What exactly are we looking for?
The Outpost's logs indicated the device was silicon-based, with a potential density of over 20,000 kilograms per meters cubed.
That's pretty dense.
It is. That's about 8 times the minimum density of granite.
I have modified our sensors accordingly.
Yes, sir? Course laid in. Aye, Captain.
Long-range sensors are detecting a heavy concentration of Cardassian activity in the system, sir.
We'll have a hard time staying undetected, Captain.
Maybe they haven't found the device yet.
Let's hope. Chief, what can we do to lower our visibility?
If we boost power to engines, we'd be detectable by the increased impulse engine emissions. As long as we don't boost power to the engines, I think I can keep our signature reduced.
We can lower the main shields and keep our weapon systems powered down. They'd detect us in an instant if we powered either one of those back up.
I would also advise against using any boosted scans to search for the device, Captain. That would most certainly reveal our position.
We'd have to maneuver into low orbit and use each planet to cover our sensor signatures.
Flying half blind with an arm and a leg tied behind our back? Wonderful. Well, Captain, where should we start?
Captain? Course laid in. Aye, aye.
Captain, I'm detecting a Cardassian patrol.
Running at the reduced power settings, I'd advise keeping a distance of greater than 100 kilometers, or we risk being detected.
I've plotted several nav points around the planet that should keep us out of their detection range. We can fall back to these positions if we start to get a little too close. Yes, sir? Standard orbit. Aye, sir.
Captain, we're getting dangerously close to one of the Cardassian patrols. We should hold back or we'll be detected.
Standing by for course change, Captain.
Yes, sir? Yes, Captain? Initiating scan. I'm not picking up any signs of silicate material in the immediate area.
Yes, sir? Course laid in. Yes, sir.
Captain, the Cardassians have set up a few satellites to orbit the planet. They appear to be continuously scanning its surface. Although their focus is on the planet's surface, I'd advise keeping a distance of greater than 50 kilometers, or we risk being detected.
We might be able to establish orbit, a safe distance in between the other satellites.
From what we have observed, it appears the Cardassians are focusing their search on the planets of this system. Perhaps we should do the same.
Captain? Standard orbit. Aye, sir.
Yes, sir? Captain, we must orbit the planet in order to conceal our sensor scans from the Cardassians.
Yes, Captain? Standard orbit. Aye, sir.
Your orders, Captain?
Entering standard orbit.
Your orders, sir. Initiating scan. This planet is comprised of carbon rock with a nickel-iron core. The atmosphere is highly volatile, with methane, sulfides, and carbon monoxide. It suffers constant ionic storms and shows signs of recent meteor impacts. Wait, Captain, I'm picking up a faint energy source.
I agree. I cannot get a completely accurate reading, but the energy source originates from a silicate mass that appears to have impacted the surface recently.
An away team could check the readings.
Difficult, Commander. The ionic storms on the surface are interfering with our transporter signals. If we attempt to beam through it, whoever is in the matter stream may not be able to be reconstituted.
Then we'll send a shuttlecraft.
Commander, the intense radiation combined with the severity of the ionic storms makes me the only logical choice for this mission. The radiation levels will not affect me, and my positronic brain is shielded from such volatile energy sources. Once I have located the device, I can relay my findings to you.
We have little choice, Commander. You can launch from Shuttle Bay 1. I'd recommend bringing along a few pattern enhancers, just in case.
Narrowband communications should keep us in touch with you, sir, but we may not get a very strong signal through.
Understood.
Transmission from the shuttle, sir. On screen.
Data to Sovereign. I am approaching the planet's surface. The storm activity is buffeting the shuttle, but I should be able to land without incident. Data out.
Commander Data signaling again, Captain. It's a little garbled. I'll try to clean it up. On screen.
Sovereign, I am on the surface about to start my reconnaissance. I will report on my findings periodically.
Commander Data, sir. Voice only. The ionic storms are affecting the transmissions from the handheld unit.
Data to Sovereign. I believe I have located the energy source. It is emanating from a silicate-based probe of some kind that seems...
Captain, I'm reading multiple Cardassian warships closing on our position.
Incoming message from the hostile ships, sir. On screen.
So, the Federation seeks to steal my prize. I think not, but my thanks for leading me to it. Unfortunately, your services are no longer required.
Get Data out of there, Chief. Emergency transport.
No good, Commander. Too much interference from the storms. I can't get a lock.
Sovereign to Data. We've been detected by a large Cardassian strike force. Can you make it back to the ship?
Doubtful, Commander. You must get this information back to Starfleet. I will be safe here on the surface. The intense radiation should prevent any Cardassian forces from attempting to beam down. I believe this device may have a direct link with the Vuvi event. Therefore, it would be best if the Cardassians did not know I was here.
Captain, the Cardassians are closing on our position.
Yes, Captain? What do you wish to do, Commander Data?
If you destroy the satellite orbiting the planet, I can gather detailed information on the device.
Leaving orbit.
I can also position the shuttle to avoid further detection.
Understood.
I will wait further contact. Data out.
We can't leave Commander Data behind.
We can't save him if we're dead, Mr. Diaz. Besides, the Commander's in a safer place than we are at the moment. We'll come back. Data can take care of himself for a short while.
Engaging to destroy, Captain.
Their bottom shield is draining, sir. Captain, their shield system has been disabled.
Orders, Captain? Engaging to destroy, Captain.
Captain? Their bottom shield is draining, sir.
Lining up forward torpedo tubes.
Their forward shield is draining.
Sir, they are draining our dorsal shield.
Lining up rear torpedo
draining,
tubes.
sir.
Sweeping through phaser arcs. Engaging to destroy, Captain.
Their forward shield is draining.
Lining up forward torpedo tubes. Yes, Captain?
Their bottom shield is draining, sir.
Falling back for an attack run.
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
Our ventral shields are draining, sir.
Target hull integrity at 75%.
Engaging to destroy.
Our attacks are draining their right shield. Target hull integrity at 20%.
Sweeping through phaser arcs.
Tractor beam has been disabled, Captain.
Sir, we are draining their top shield. Sir, their aft shield is draining. Their bottom shield is draining, sir. Their bottom shield is draining, sir. Sir, their aft shield is draining. Captain, our attacks are draining their right
destroy,
shield.
Captain.
Your orders, sir?
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
Sir, they are
Sweeping
draining
through
our
phaser
dorsal
arcs.
shield. Sir, they are draining our dorsal shield.
Falling back for an attack run.
We have
Sweeping
collapsed
through
the
phaser
bottom
arcs.
shield. Target's hull has been breached, Captain.
Lining up rear torpedo tubes. Your orders, Captain? Moving into attack range.
Main power is at 50%. Your orders, Captain?
Captain? Intercept course plotted.
Your orders, sir?
It's time to leave,
Target's
sir.
hull has
We've
been
done
breached,
all we
Captain.
can here. Captain, stand down weapons. All stations, yellow alert. Aye, Captain. All stations, damage report.
Impulse engines are fully functional. Our warp engines have been damaged.
Our phaser array has been damaged. Torpedo system is fully functional, Captain. Sir, our tractor beam projector has been damaged.
Sensor system is fully functional.
Hull integrity at 75%. Shields are at 100%.
Yes, sir? Course laid in. Yes, sir.
I've informed Admiral Liu of our progress. She's responding.
Excellent work in locating the device, Captain. It's unfortunate you were not able to secure the area and retrieve Commander data. From what I know of him, the Commander is extremely resourceful and will find a way to survive. Rest assured, we will find a way to bring him home. In the meantime, see to your ship and crew until further orders. Liu out.
Felix Savali, personal log. Stardate 55403.5. I feel responsible for leaving Commander data behind at Aloth. No one has blamed me, but I still think I could have held off our attackers long enough to retrieve him. Miguel has told me over and over to forget it, that it couldn't be helped. But I can't get it out of my mind. I have been in countless battles, and never before have I left a comrade behind. Still, the Cardassians are up to their old tricks, and I'm sure there'll be more confrontations between us. We still might have a chance to get back to the Aloth system and pull data out of there. If he survives.
Incoming message from Starfleet.
The Cardassian faction, led by this rogue, Matan, has formally declared war on the Federation. The offensive you witnessed was not an isolated incident. The Cardassians are on the verge of breaking through into other Federation-held territories. Every combat-capable ship has been ordered to fight a delaying action against the Cardassian forces, while we attempt to evacuate local installations. Rendezvous with the USS San Francisco in the Aress system, and delay the Cardassians as long as possible. I'll be honest with you, Captain. We do not expect this line to hold. We can only hope we will be able to stall the Cardassian offensive. Good luck.
Yes, sir? We are to aid the San Francisco in the defense of the Aress system. Yellow alert, shields up.
Yes, sir? Course laid in. Yes, sir. We have arrived at the outskirts of the Aress system, sir.
Detecting two Galores engaged with the Galaxy.
It's the San Francisco, sir. She's hailing us.
Sovereign, you're a welcome sight. So far, we've been able to hold them off, but I sense that they are going to make a big push soon.
The Galores are trying to double team the San Francisco.
The Galore shields are damaged. San Francisco is firing.
Captain, red alert.
Captain?
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
Lining up forward torpedo tubes.
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
Your orders, Captain? Sweeping through phaser arcs.
Sir, they have hull breaches on multiple decks.
Yes, sir?
Sir, 2 more Galors and a Keldon have entered the system.
This could be Captain
Your orders,
Zeiss's
sir?
big push.
I'd have to agree with you, Chief. We could take on one of the Galors and the Keldon, sir. The San Francisco could take care of the other Galor.
The bottom shield is draining, sir.
Moving into attack range.
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
Orders, Captain?
Target hull integrity at 75%.
Your orders, sir?
The forward
Lining
shield
up
is
forward
draining.
torpedo tubes. Sweeping through phaser arcs. Lining up forward torpedo tubes.
Target hull integrity at 25%. Target's hull has been breached, Captain.
Lining up rear torpedo
The left
tubes.
shield is draining.
Order,
Captain.
sir.
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
Falling back for an attack run. All Cardassians destroyed, sir.
Incoming message from Captain Zeiss, sir.
Zeiss to Sovereign. Excellent teamwork, Captain. Thank you. We took some hits, Sovereign, but damage control is already on repairs. We're operational and ready to continue.
I'm not picking up any more vessels on the long-range scans, sir. Maybe that was the last
Captain?
of them.
Or they're attacking
Stand
somewhere
down
else.
weapons.
Incoming message,
All
sir.
stations,
Priority
yellow
channel.
alert.
Captain, 2 of our ships, the Venture and the Devore, have come under heavy attack in the Ona system and are in need of aid. This system is crucial to the defense of the Seavoy training grounds and the Seavoy 1 tactical station. You and the San Francisco must do whatever is necessary to hold that system. Liu out.
Sir, orders are orders. But are they serious?
How much more of this do they expect us to take?
If Starfleet needs us to buy them time, that's what we have to do.
Yes, sir?
Yes, sir? Course laid in. Yes, sir. Incoming message, sir. It's Captain Martin of the Devore. On screen.
Glad to see you, Sovereign. They've been coming at us pretty heavily in this system. Now that you're here, the odds are improving. If you and the San Francisco pick your targets, we can handle the rest.
Your orders, sir?
Your orders, Captain?
Their left
Engaging to
shield is
destroy,
draining, Captain. Target hull integrity at 25%.
Our ventral shields are draining, sir.
Yes, sir?
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
Moving into attack range. Cardassian, sir. I'm picking up 2 more Galors and a Keldon.
Just goes from bad to worse, doesn't it?
There's enough to go around. Choose your targets, sir.
Your orders, sir? Moving into
Their
attack.
forward shield is draining. Their bottom shield is draining, sir. Sir, we are draining their top shield.
Sweeping through phaser arcs.
Target hull integrity at 75%. Target hull integrity at 50%.
Sweeping through phaser arcs. We are being hailed.
Intelligence reports that the Cardassians have more ships moving towards the ONA system. It is clear we cannot hold the ONA system. In light of this, I'm ordering a full evacuation of all personnel from the Seavoy 1 station. You and any surviving ships will hold off the Cardassians at Seavoy 3 while the Devore continues to Seavoy 1 to provide cover for the evacuation transports. I know we are asking a lot of you and your crew, Captain, but you must hold on. It is imperative that we save as many lives as possible.
Your orders, Captain? Cancel red
Incoming
alert.
message, sir.
Your orders, Captain?
Sovereign, this is Dawson. We've suffered extensive damage.
Yes, Captain?
Sir, our presence is needed at Seavoy 3 to
Your orders,
intercept
sir.
incoming Cardassians.
Course laid in. Aye, Captain.
More enemy vessels have entered the area, Captain.
This is the Devore. We're proceeding to Seavoy 1 to oversee the evacuation as ordered.
We'll hold here while the transports evacuate the station.
A small strike force has just entered the system. 1 Keldon and 1 Galore. They are on an intercept
Your orders,
course.
Captain? Red alert, shields up.
Your orders, sir? Engaging to destroy, Captain.
The bottom shield is draining, sir.
Sweeping through phaser
Sir,
arcs.
we are draining their top shield. Captain, our attacks are draining their right shield.
Lining up rear torpedo tubes. another group of enemy ships, sir. 2 Galors and a Kelvin. Yes, Captain? Moving into attack range.
Captain, our attacks are draining their right shield.
Sweeping through phaser arcs.
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
Captain?
Lining
the
up
bottom
rear
shield is
torpedo
draining, sir.
tubes.
Target hull integrity at 75%.
Lining up forward torpedo tubes. Sir, the Cardassians have warped out of the system.
Their projected course will take them to Seavoy 1.
They must intend to attack the station.
Yes, Captain?
Incoming message, sir.
Sovereign.
Moving into attack range.
Cardassians are approaching Seavoy 1 in strength. We are in no position to defend against a force this size. We require immediate assistance. Martin out.
Course laid in, Captain. Standing by to warp to Seavoy 1.
You
Yes,
have
sir?
to keep the
Aye, aye.
Cardassians at bay until the transports clear the station.
Good to see you, Sovereign. You need to buy the transports a little more time to get everyone off the station.
Captain?
Yes, Captain? Engaging
Sir,
to
their
destroy,
aft shield
Captain.
is draining.
Cardassians are concentrating fire on the Cambridge.
Their hull is
Captain,
severely damaged,
Cambridge
sir.
is calling for aid. Urgent, sir.
Yes, Captain?
Their top shield has failed. Sir, we are draining their top shield. Target hull integrity at 50%.
Sweeping through phaser arcs.
Sir, transport
Captain,
Shannon is away.
More Cardassians
Just 2
have
more to
entered the
go.
system.
I've got them, sir. They're heading for the transports. Your orders, Captain? Moving into attack range.
Sir, their aft shield is draining.
Sweeping through phaser arcs. Yes, Captain?
Your orders, sir?
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
Lining up forward torpedo tubes.
Target hull integrity at 75%.
Lining up rear torpedo tubes.
Their bottom shield is draining, sir. Their left shield has
Sweeping through
collapsed,
phaser
sir.
arcs.
Captain, Transport Inverness reports they have finished loading personnel and are preparing to warp out. Inverness is safely away, Captain.
Falling back for an attack run. Yes, Captain? Disengaging. Yes, Captain.
Yes, sir? Stand down weapons. All stations, yellow alert.
Captain? Initiating scan. Nothing new, sir.
Your orders, sir? Cancel yellow alert. We must protect the transports while they evacuate the Seavoy 1 station.
Incoming message from the Divorce, sir.
The last transport is clear of the station. Sovereign, we should head back to Starbase 12 before more Cardassians show up.
Your orders, sir.
Yes, Captain? Yellow alert, shields up.
Your orders, Captain. Course laid in.
Several enemy ships have entered the system.
Incoming message from Starfleet. On screen.
The Cardassians have been hitting us hard. Many of our vessels have been destroyed, and even more damaged beyond repair. Crews are still trapped aboard their crippled vessels or in escape pods. We must bring these people back. Starfleet Command believes the Cardassians will take some time before their next major push. While they are organizing, we will move in and rescue as many of our people as we can. You will escort the medical vessel Nightingale on its recovery mission. After you reload and repair, you will rendezvous with the Nightingale in the Gebel system. The Nightingale has limited defensive capabilities, so they will be relying on you to see them through safely. Liu out.
Course plotted for the Gebel system, sir. Your orders, Captain. Docking sequence initiated.
Hello, Sovereign.
Yes, sir? Yes, Captain. Incoming message, sir.
On screen.
Hello, Sovereign. I am Captain Jadeha. We appreciate your escort on this mission. Starbase 12 has detected faint signals from distress beacons coming from Gebel 3. We plan to start there.
Yes, Captain? Course laid in. Yes, Captain.
I'm picking up debris from 2, maybe 3 ships, sir.
Do we know who they were?
I can't tell from the debris, Commander.
Transmission from Captain Jadeha, sir. On screen.
This is worse than I thought.
Any emergency beacons?
Several beacons are still active in the area, Commander. I'm reading 6.
If we work together, we should be able to pick up the escape pods in a reasonable amount of time.
You have our cooperation, Captain Jadeha.
Very satisfactory, Commander. Jadeha out.
Plotting the locations of the escape pods, sir. I have the coordinates. Yes,
we have
sir?
to help recover all the escape pods, sir.
Yes,
Felix
sir.
can use the tractor beam to bring them aboard.
Sir, A Cardassian galore has just entered the system.
Your orders, sir? We can't allow them to engage the Nightingale.
They're firing on the Nightingale. Yes, sir?
We are being
engaging
hailed.
to destroy,
On
Captain.
screen.
Sovereign, we need some cover.
Yes, sir?
Yes, Captain? Firing phasers.
Their top
The
shield
Nightingale
has
has
failed.
docked an escape pod, sir.
Target
Sir,
hull
the
integrity
galore has
at
just warped out of the
75%.
system.
It didn't take much to chase him off.
Ensign Lomar has a point. The Cardassians haven't been reluctant to fight.
They were probably just a scout. Your orders, Captain? Cancel
Moving
red
into
alert.
attack range.
Yes, Captain?
Your orders, sir. Nightingale reports she has retrieved 2 pods. Yes, sir.
Yes, Captain? Captain,
Your orders,
2
sir?
galores have entered the
Red
system.
alert, shields up.
You're maneuvering into firing position. Engaging to destroy, Captain.
Your orders, Captain?
Your orders, sir? Moving into attack range.
Captain, we have collapsed their bottom shield. Target hull integrity
Sweeping
at 50%.
through phaser arcs.
Target hull integrity at 20%.
Nightingale has docked an escape pod, sir. Yes, sir? Targeting second galore. Firing. Sweeping through phaser arcs. Lining up
Sir,
rear
we are
torpedo
draining
tubes.
their top shield. Captain, we have collapsed their bottom shield.
Sweeping through phaser arcs. The Nightingale has docked an escape pod, sir. Yes, sir?
Target hull integrity at 25%. Their hull is severely damaged, sir.
Order,
the
sir.
second galore is destroyed.
Disengaging. Yes, sir.
Captain, stand down weapons. All stations,
Your orders, sir?
yellow alert.
Your orders, sir?
Your orders, Captain. Yes, sir.
Your orders, sir? Cancel yellow alert.
Yes, sir? Nightingale has docked an escape pod, sir. Nightingale has docked an escape pod, sir.
That's the last of the escape pods, sir. Sensors are clear.
Message from Captain Jadeha, sir.
There were several dead in the pods we retrieved, but most of the survivors are in good shape. We make an excellent team, Sovereign.
Sir, I'm picking up a faint distress beacon coming from Serris 1. I think it's the Dauntless.
We are reading it as well, Sovereign. I suggest we head to Serris and see if we can locate any survivors.
Your orders, Captain. Course laid in. Yes, Captain. Arriving in Serris 3, sir.
There are the remains of a Federation freighter in the system, sir. No life signs.
Starfleet logs indicate the Dauntless was escorting the freighter Adams to Starbase 12. It looks like they didn't make it.
I've got a fix on the Dauntless' signal, sir. They're at Serris 1. The Nightingale is already on her way there.
Your orders, sir. Course laid in. Aye, aye. Sir, we are receiving a hail from the Dauntless. They're still alive.
Nightingale, Sovereign. This is Captain Yi. I can't tell you how good you are.
What is your situation, Captain Yi?
We have extensive casualties. We have suffered severe damage to propulsion, weapons, and life support, and we're operating on emergency power. We'll have to evacuate soon. There's no telling how long she'll stay together.
We might be able to tow her back to Starbase 12, sir.
I just ran a sensor sweep over the Dauntless, sir. Their hull is so damaged, there's no way she could handle the stress of warp speed.
We will evacuate your crew, Captain. How are your transporter systems?
Unreliable.
I will have a team transport over with pattern enhancers, and we will begin moving your crew to the Nightingale. Sovereign, if you could patrol the area while we transfer the survivors, it would be a great help.
Yes, sir. Yellow alert, shields up.
Captain?
We have company,
Your
sir.
orders, Captain?
2
Red
Cardassians are
alert.
entering the system. They are assuming a hostile formation.
And there I was, expecting
Your orders,
a cake
Captain?
and party hats.
Are they the same ones we engaged
Your
before?
orders, sir? It looks like our scout is back again. This time with more muscle.
Sweeping through phaser arcs. Lining up rear torpedo tubes.
Target hull integrity at 75%.
Moving into attack range. Yes, sir.
Your
Sweeping
bottom
through
shield is
phase
draining,
arms.
sir. Sir, we are draining their top shield.
Lining up rear torpedo tubes. Your orders, sir?
Target hull integrity at 75%.
Lining up forward torpedo tubes.
The forward shield is draining. Target hull integrity at 50%.
Lining up rear torpedo tubes.
Captain, our attacks are draining their right shield.
Lining up forward torpedo tubes. Your orders, sir?
One Delore
Disengaging.
gone.
Yes, sir.
Message from the Nightingale, Captain. On screen.
Captain, we have finished transferring the Dauntless's crew. That seems to be all we can do here.
Sir, the Dauntless's hull is collapsing.
On screen.
She's gone, sir.
Well, there goes 2 years of my blue blood, sweat, and tears.
The Dauntless was the first starship I piloted. I'll miss her. Message from the Nightingale, sir. They're heading back to Starbase 12.
I suggest we do the same. Yes, Captain?
Cancel red alert.
Your orders, sir?
Your orders, sir. Course laid in. Yes, Captain.
Sovereign, Nightingale, welcome back. Captain Jadeha, my medical staff has been alerted to your needs and is prepared to receive the Dauntless's wounded. We will begin transporting the survivors immediately.
The wounded are being transported now, Captain.
Incoming message from Starfleet, sir.
As you know, the Cardassians now control the Seavoy station. We believe they will use the station to set up a forward base of operations within Federation territory. This compromises the entire security of our position in the Maelstrom. Therefore, we have made it a priority to retake Seavoy Station. You will lead an assembled strike force to retake the station. Commander Willis aboard the Kittimer will have operational control for this mission. Follow his orders to the letter. You may dock at Starbase 12 and conduct any repairs and rearming necessary. Hail the Kittimer to inform Commander Willis when you are ready to proceed. Liu out.
Your orders, sir?
Yes, Captain?
Your orders, Captain. Hailing the Khitomer, sir.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Captain. The Sovereign is becoming well known in this sector, though it's only been in service for a short time. I'm sure that's due in no small part to your fine crew, as well as your leadership. For this operation to succeed, the Khitomer will have to move in quickly and deliver a boarding party to the station. This means your primary assignment will be to keep enemy ships from interfering with the Khitomer's task. Keep her flight path clear, Captain. When the station has been secured, be alert to any Cardassian attempts to destroy it. When they realize they're going to lose it, I expect them to employ a scorched earth policy. If the station is destroyed, it will hinder our continued operations in the area and make it impossible to mount a concerted defense against the Cardassians. When you're ready, we will proceed to the Seavoy system. If necessary, you'll receive further orders from me once there. Willis out.
Yes, sir? Course laid in. Aye, aye. Incoming message, sir.
These Cardassian ships present
Red
a
alert,
minor
shields
problem.
up.
We'll have to take them out before the sea.
Yes, Captain? Engaging to destroy, Captain.
Yes, sir? The aft shield has failed, Captain.
Moving into attack range.
The bottom shield is draining, sir.
Falling back for an attack run.
Sir, they are draining our dorsal
Yes, sir.
shield.
Their left shield is draining, Captain.
They're taking their losses and running.
I believe they're on a course for the Seavoy station, sir. Incoming message from Commander Willis.
Good work, Sovereign. We'll continue on to Seavoy 1. The Khitomer will orbit the station, and I will begin landing our assault troops. Neutralize
Moving
any
into
enemy
attack
presence
range.
within the system, and keep the Cardassians away from the Khitomer and the station itself.
Yes, Captain?
Your orders, sir?
Captain? Course laid in. Aye, aye.
Yes, sir? Red alert.
Sir, their aft shield is draining.
Your orders, Captain?
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
Moving into attack
Target
range.
hull integrity at 75%.
Sweeping through phaser arcs.
Sovereign, our port nacelle has been hit. We're venting plasma.
Falling
If it
back for an
ignites,
attack
we will
run.
be destroyed. I'm not sure we can stay in this battle much longer.
Yes, sir?
Target hull integrity at 20%.
We are being hailed. On screen.
Their forward shield is draining.
Captain, the Cardassians have knocked out our shields. We
Moving
must keep
into
them
attack
off.
range.
Target's hull has been breached, Captain. Sir, the Tevaron has been destroyed. Their hull is severely damaged, sir.
Yes, sir?
Sir, we are draining their top shield. Captain, our attacks are draining their right shield.
Moving into attack range.
Target's hull has been breached, Captain.
Captain?
Their bottom shield is draining, sir. Captain, we have collapsed their bottom shield. Target hull
Moving into
integrity
attack
at 25%. Their left shield is draining, Captain.
Sweeping through phaser arcs. That was the last of the Cardassians guarding the station, sir. Captain?
Yes, sir?
Incoming message from Commander Willis.
Yes, Captain?
I'm bringing the Kittimer in range of the station, Captain. Once we're in position, we'll start landing our assault troops.
Intercept course plotted. Message from Commander Willis, sir. Kittimer has begun launching the shuttles.
Sir, another group of ships has just dropped out of warp near the edge of the system. I'm reading 2 Keldons and a Galore, and 2 smaller
Captain?
ships.
Red alert.
Sir, I've identified 2 of the incoming vessels as Cardassian transports. Scanning the transports now.
Transports?
Your orders,
Why would
Captain?
they bring them here?
Sensors indicate the transports are carrying Cardassian troops. It's a boarding party. They intend to hold that station.
Incoming message from
Target
Commander
hull
Willis.
integrity at 75%.
Captain, we don't have the numbers to hold the station if they beam reinforcements aboard. If those transports aren't destroyed before reaching the station, our mission will fail.
Sir, the right shield has failed.
Moving into attack range.
Their bottom shield is draining, sir.
Yes, Captain?
That's the last of the transports, sir.
Looks like we're in good shape.
Maybe not, Commander. The remaining Cardassians are turning on the station. Yes, sir?
Their left shield is draining, Captain.
Lining up forward torpedo tubes. Sweeping through phaser arcs. Your orders, sir? Lining up forward
Their
torpedo
bottom shield is draining, sir.
Captain, the station's hull stress
Target
is
hull
reaching
integrity
critical.
at 75%.
Sweeping through phaser arcs. Yes, Captain?
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
Lining up forward torpedo tubes.
Target hull integrity at 50%. Target hull integrity at 20%.
Sweeping through phaser arcs.
Target's
Captain?
hull has been breached, Captain. Sir, we are
Moving
draining
into
their
attack.
top shield.
Falling back for an attack
Good
round.
news, Captain. All Cardassian resistance on the Savoy station has been neutralized. Nice work on those Cardassian ships. The Kittimer will stand guard here until reinforcements arrive. Sovereign, you are ordered to Starbase 12. I look forward to working with you next time. Willis out.
Yes, sir. Disengaging. Aye, aye.
Your orders, Captain?
Your orders, sir?
Your orders, Captain. Course laid in. Aye, aye.
We are being hailed.
To gain the upper hand in this conflict, Starfleet believes we must make a show of strength. In the past, the Cardassians have taken our diplomacy as a sign of weakness. We need to display the true nature of our resolve. The Federation is a peaceful entity, but as we have learned from past threats, there are times we need to bare our teeth. For the Cardassians to organize such a large-scale operation, they must have some sort of command and control facility located near the front lines. If we can find this forward base and destroy it, we will disrupt the Cardassians enough to allow us to start an offensive campaign. You will search out this command and control base. When you locate it, you will rendezvous with the strike force now being assembled. The strike force will attack and destroy the command base. This is a bold plan, Captain. And, to be honest, I'm not certain if this is the correct course of action. There are too many unknowns, and I don't like holes that obscure the full picture. I would advise extreme caution in the vicinity of the command base when located. It's sure to be heavily defended. Liu out.
I have the list of systems we're to investigate, Captain.
Your orders, Captain. Course laid in. Yes, Captain.
Sir, should I conduct a scan of the area? Captain? Initiating scan. There is some indication of Cardassian activity in this system. There are the remains of a Federation transport in this system, sir. No indication of a base, though. This is not the system we are looking for.
Your orders, Captain. Course laid in. Yes, Captain. We have reached the Reha system, sir.
Ready to initiate scan, Captain. Yes, sir. Sensors are engaged.
Sensor readings?
Scanning long range. I'm picking up 2 objects. Refining scan. 1 Galore. Dead in space. And 1 Kessak near her.
On screen.
No facilities of any Kondon sensors. This doesn't seem to be the system we're looking for.
But what is that Kessak up to?
Shall we move to engage, Captain?
Captain? Red alert, shields up.
Captain? Adjusting tactics. Aye, sir.
Yes, Captain?
Yes, Captain?
Your orders, Captain. Intercept course plotted.
Target is firing on us. Yes, sir. Engaging to destroy, Captain.
I've been wanting to test the combat efficiency of the Kessock ships.
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
Sweeping through phaser arcs. Lining up rear torpedo tubes.
Their bottom shield is draining, sir.
Lining up forward torpedo tubes. Captain?
Sir, their aft shield is draining.
She's turning. She's turning away.
Target hull integrity at 75%.
The target has warped out of the system.
Any trace on its heading?
Their warp signature is difficult to track, but they seem to be heading to the Tessel system.
Your orders, Captain. Course laid in. Yes, sir. Arriving in the Tessel system, sir.
The Kessock we encountered in the Rihas system is here, sir.
Not for long.
Your orders, sir?
The Kessock ship is powering up its warp engines.
Engaging to destroy, Captain.
It's gone, sir. Sorry, no trace on its heading this time.
Your orders, Captain?
Stand down weapons. All stations,
moving into
yellow
attack.
alert.
Orders, Captain?
Your orders, Captain. Scanning ahead. Captain, long-range scans indicate 2 contacts near the first planet in this system. I believe they are Cardassian.
I'm reading a Galore and a Keldon, sir.
Sir, it's hard to get a clear reading of what's on that planet. The Cardassians are actively jamming our sensors. We'll have to get closer if we want to see what's going on.
Yes, sir. Course laid in. Yes, Captain.
Still no luck with the sensor, sir. They really don't want us nosing around here.
I can prepare a Class 8 probe that should be able to break through their jamming, but we would have to deploy it close to the planet. We'll have to wait for the probe to gather its data and relay the findings back to us.
That might be a problem, sir. The Cardassians are closing on our position.
That has to be the right planet, sir.
If this isn't their base, why are they jamming our sensor scans?
Starfleet cannot operate on hunches. I recommend we launch the probe, sir. We can try to hold our ground while we wait for the data.
Sir, with all due respect, if this is the command and control base, the Cardassians are sure to reinforce it now that we've been spotted in the system.
Sir, the probe is ready. Should I launch it now? Yes, Captain? Yes, sir.
I'll try to boost the
orders,
probe's
Captain?
antimatter injection rate for more power. That might cut
Probe
down on the time we'll be
launched.
taking fire from the Cardassians.
Yes, Captain?
I've been able to
Red
increase the
alert.
probe's engine efficiency by 25%, sir. Best I can do. Your orders, sir?
Your orders, sir. Standard orbit. Aye, sir.
The probe has been
Captain?
destroyed. The Chief has a backup ready to go.
Engaging to destroy.
Should I launch it, sir?
picking up 2 contacts entering the system, sir. They'll be here shortly.
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
Your orders, Captain?
Sweeping through phaser arcs. Your orders, Captain?
Their bottom shield is draining, sir.
Falling back for an attack round. 2 enemies warping in, Captain.
Their forward shield is draining.
Lining up rear torpedo.
Target hull integrity
yes, Captain.
75%.
Sweeping through phaser arcs.
Target hull integrity at 50%.
Our central shields are draining, sir.
Target hull integrity at 25%.
Lining up forward torpedo tubes.
Captain, our attacks are draining their right shield.
Sweeping through phaser arcs.
Their top shield has failed.
Tractor beam has been disabled, Captain.
Sir, their aft shield is draining.
Hull integrity at 75%.
Lining
Sir,
up
they are
forward
draining
torpedo
our dorsal shield.
Your orders, Captain?
Their bottom shield is draining, sir.
Yes, sir?
Yes, Captain.
Shields are at 75%.
Sweeping through
Shields
phaser
are
right
arcs.
at
shield has
75%.
failed.
Lining up forward torpedo tubes.
Their top shield has failed.
Hull integrity at 50%.
Lining up rear torpedo tubes. Captain?
Sir, we are draining their top shield. Their bottom shield is draining, sir.
Sweeping
Sir, the
through
right
phaser
shield
arcs.
has failed. Their left shield is draining, Captain.
Orders,
Target
sir.
hull integrity at 50%.
Yes, Captain?
Their left shield
Yes,
has
sir.
collapsed, sir.
Lining up forward torpedo tubes. Your orders, sir.
Target hull integrity at 25%.
Your orders, Captain?
Stand down weapons. All stations, yellow alert.
Yes, Captain?
Yes, Captain? Yes, sir. Probe launched.
Your orders, sir. Standard orbit. Aye, sir.
Your orders, Captain? Your orders, Captain?
Getting the reports back from the probe, Captain. It's closer to the surface now. I'm picking up a small structure. Probe sensors show 30 to 40 Cardassians inside. There are subspace communications transceivers near the structure as well.
The Cardassians know we're on to them. The longer we wait, the harder it will be for our strike force to counter the Cardassians. We have what we came for, Captain. We should get back and report this to Starfleet at once.
Your orders, sir?
Yes, Captain?
Several
Course
enemy
laid
ships
in.
have entered the
Yes,
system.
sir.
We should return to Starbase 12, Captain.
Our ventral shields are draining, sir.
Incoming transmission.
Excellent job locating the Cardassian command facility, Captain. We must move quickly to take advantage of this information. Well done. Commander Willis will be your mission coordinator. He is an expert on Cardassian tactics and will be leading the ground portion of this operation. You will coordinate with him after meeting with his ship, the USS Kittimer. Liu out.
Incoming message from Commander Willis.
Hello, Captain. It'll be a pleasure to work with you again. Intelligence reports the Cardassians are still putting out brush fires from our counterstrikes. This should work in our favor. With luck, the target won't be too tough to crack. But they do know we're coming, so we can expect them to reinforce their position. Once we've arrived in the target area, Sovereign will engage the perimeter defenses in the Prindle system. While these forces are busy, the rest of the strike team will proceed to the Cardassian command post. Captain, you must prevent any Cardassian ships from detaining the Kittimer. Once the assault has begun, every second will count, and my ship can't afford to become engaged.
Yes, Captain?
Yes, sir. Docking sequence initiated.
Hello, Sovereign.
Sir, we should engage the Cardassian patrol at Prindle 5.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
2 Cardassian Galors have just entered the
Your
system,
orders,
sir. They are turning to engage. Yes, Captain? Engaging to destroy, Captain.
Your orders, sir?
Their forward shield is draining.
Sweeping through phaser arcs. Lining up rear torpedo tubes.
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
Lining up forward torpedo
shield is draining, sir.
Your orders, Captain?
Target hull integrity at 25%.
Lining up rear torpedo tubes.
Target's hull has been breached, Captain.
Captain? Sweeping through phaser arcs.
Captain, we have collapsed their bottom shield. Sir, we are draining their top
Lining
shield.
up rear torpedo tubes. Lining up forward torpedo tubes. Yes, Captain. Disengaging. Aye, Captain.
Yes, Captain? Stand down weapons. All stations, yellow
Sir,
alert.
Incoming transmission from the Kittimer.
This is the Kittimer. We are facing heavy resistance in Tezel 2. We require your immediate assistance.
Set course for Tezel 2, sir? Your orders, Captain. Course laid in. Aye, Captain.
Yes, sir? Your orders, sir?
Glad you can make it, Sovereign. These Cardassians are making it difficult to carry out our mission. Once we dispatch these ships, we can continue to Tezel 1.
Captain Yi, I did not expect to see you back in action so soon.
With things the way they are, Starfleet did not hesitate in assigning me and my crew a new ship. She's inheriting a good name. It's been some time since we worked together. I look forward to it.
Captain? Adjusting tactics. Aye, sir.
Sir, we are draining
Captain?
their top shield.
Moving into
Target
attack.
hull integrity at 25%.
Your orders, sir?
Their forward shield is draining.
Disengaging. That's the last of them, sir.
Sensors show no signs of Cardassian ships around Tezel 1.
Let's hope they're busy elsewhere.
Captain?
Incoming message from Commander Willis, sir.
Stand down
We
weapons.
are to proceed to Tezel 1.
All stations, yellow alert.
Yes, sir? Course laid in. Aye, Captain.
Your orders, sir?
Captain, the Kittimer will orbit Tezza 1 and begin landing the ground forces. You are to supply cover until the operation is complete. With any luck, we'll be done before the Cardassians know what hit them.
Your orders, sir.
Captain, the
Initiating
Kittimer reports
scan.
all shuttles away.
Captain, 2 more Cardassian ships have
Your
just
orders,
entered the
Captain?
system.
We have to keep them away
Yes,
from the
Captain?
Kittimer.
Your orders, Captain? Engaging to destroy, Captain.
I'm not reading anything new, Captain.
The last shuttle has reached the planet, sir.
Captain, their
Moving
forward
into
shield
attack
has
range.
failed.
Your orders, Captain?
Their bottom shield is draining, sir. Their forward shield is draining.
Falling back for an attack run. Your orders, Captain? Captain, scanners detect an unknown vessel entering the battle. Sir, it's a Kessock ship.
The Cardassians aren't going to just lie down and let us have this base.
We are being hailed. On screen.
Captain, we'll take the Cardassians.
Captain,
The Sovereign
their
is
forward
better
shield
suited
has
to engage
failed.
the Kessock aggressor.
Moving into attack range.
Sir, we are draining their top
Yes,
shield.
Captain, we have a serious tactical problem here, Captain. I'm showing a large number of vessels entering the area. They appear to be Kessock, sir.
More Kessock ships?
They are on an intercept course.
Target's hull has been breached, Captain.
Sweeping through phaser arcs. Yes, sir?
Captain, their forward shield has failed.
Falling back for an attack run.
Their forward shield is draining.
Moving into attack range.
Captain, we have collapsed their bottom shield.
Yes, Captain?
Their top shield has failed.
Sir, we are being hailed.
Zukov has been destroyed.
Sovereign, their defenses
Target
are
hull
too strong.
integrity at
We must
25%.
withdraw. We must give Commander Willis time to pull our forces off the surface. We cannot allow them to fall into enemy hands.
Their bottom shield is draining, sir.
Moving into attack range. Captain?
Target hull integrity at 50%. Their forward shield has failed.
Your
Their
orders,
hull is
Captain?
severely damaged, sir.
Engaging to destroy, Captain. More enemy vessels have entered the area, Captain.
Their forward shield is draining.
Your orders, Captain?
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
Moving into attack range. Yes, sir.
Sir, they are draining our dorsal shield.
Their bottom shield is draining, sir.
Yes, Captain?
Lining up rear torpedo tubes.
Tractor beam has been disabled.
Yes, sir.
Sir, the Tevaron has been destroyed. Their left shield has collapsed, sir. Target hull integrity at 25%.
Lining up forward torpedo tubes.
Their hull is severely damaged, sir.
Your orders, Captain?
Shields are at 75%. Hull integrity at 75%.
Their bottom shield is draining, sir.
Lining up forward torpedo tubes.
Sir, we are draining their top shield. Hull integrity at 75%.
Engaging to destroy.
Shields are at 75%. Shields are at 75%.
Lining up forward torpedo tubes.
Their hull is severely damaged, sir.
Main power is at 50%.
Target hull
Captain?
integrity at 50%.
Lining up forward torpedo tubes. Your orders, sir?
Our ventral shields are draining, sir.
Sir, sensors indicate the shuttles have exited the planet's atmosphere.
Incoming message from Commander Willis.
Sir, they have hull breaches on multiple
Shields
decks.
are at 75%.
We estimate power reserves will be exhausted shortly after we engage our warp engines. However, we think
Hull
we can't
integrity
exit
at
the old
50%.
system. You'll have to rendezvous with
Their
us
bottom
there.
shield
Moving
is
into
draining,
attack
sir.
range.
Sir, the shuttles have warped out of the system.
We should head to Beol immediately, sir.
Target hull integrity at 75%.
Sweeping through phaser arcs.
Target hull integrity at 50%.
Shields are at 75%.
Sir, their aft shield is draining.
Sir, we must rendezvous with the
Lining
shuttle.
up forward torpedo tubes.
Captain, their shield system has been
Your
disabled.
orders, sir. Course laid in.
More enemy
Aye, aye.
vessels have entered the area, Captain.
Personal log. First Officer Safi Larson. Stardate 55408.2. I've been pleased with the way the crew has come together under combat conditions. They've pulled the Sovereign through a difficult series of enemy engagements. Few starships have seen so much conflict over such a short period of time and survived. I am personally concerned, however, about the new ships the Cardassians have brought into battle. These Kesok ships. Who are the Kesok? Why are they allied to the Cardassians? And what new danger do they represent?
Captain, Admiral Liu is sending us a secure message.
On screen, Ensign.
Captain, a large Cardassian strike force is headed for Starbase 12. Apparently, the vessels you encountered in the Tezel system were not part of the main fleet as Starfleet intelligence thought. Numerous hostile ships are converging on this starbase. I've contacted the rest of our fleet and informed them of the situation. But with our forces spread across the sector, it will be some time before they can respond. Our situation is dire, Captain. The Federation has sent Ambassador Salek of Vulcan here on a critical mission. If we lose this station, more importantly, if we lose the Ambassador, our tenuous foothold and hopes for this region of space will be lost. The Sovereign is the closest to our position. You will have to fight a delaying action until the rest of our forces can arrive. Please hurry, Captain. Our lives are in your hands.
So much for Beale. I hope the shuttles will make it. Kiska, adjust our bearing to 30.79 Mark 15.
Aye, Commander. Course altered to Starbase 12.
Yes, Captain?
We have arrived at Starbase 12, Captain.
Looks like we beat the Cardassians here. No contacts on long-range scan. Not yet, anyway.
Captain, incoming message from Starbase 12.
Good to see you, Sovereign. Good to see any friendly, in fact. There's not much time. I'm afraid we can't offer you full repairs, but we can give you a fresh torpedo load.
Your orders, Captain. Docking sequence initiated.
Hello, Sovereign.
Your orders, sir? Yellow alert, shields up.
Captain?
Captain? Initiating scan. I'm reading the strike force on long-range sensors. It consists of 3 Keldons.
The odds are about even, then.
I'll bet a month's holodeck privileges there's even more on the way.
Your orders, sir?
A group of Cardassian
Captain?
ships has entered the area.
Red alert. All hands to battle
orders,
stations. Red alert. Red alert, shields up.
Yes, sir. Engaging to destroy, Captain.
Captain, their forward shield has failed. Their
Sweeping
bottom
through
shield is
phase
draining,
runs.
sir.
Your orders, sir?
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
Lining up rear torpedo tubes.
Target hull integrity at 50%. Sir,
I'm
they have
picking up
hull
a
breaches on
Starfleet
multiple
vessel
decks.
entering the system, Captain. Sir, it's the Geronimo.
Captain McRae is hailing us. On screen.
Looks like you're in a spot of trouble, Sovereign, and could use some help.
Welcome to the party, Gregory. We've been holding them so far, but the Cardassians aren't showing any sign
Lining
of
up
that.
forward
Shield is
torpedo
draining, sir.
tubes.
Well, no, I can't have you hoarding all the fun, can I? Besides, I've a score to settle with our friends here. Moving to engage.
Captain?
Target hull integrity at 50%. Target hull integrity
Falling
at
back for an
20%.
attack run.
Captain, we have collapsed their bottom shield.
Captain, another Cardassian strike wave is
Target
entering
hull
the system.
integrity at 50%.
Your orders, Captain?
Their hull is severely damaged, sir.
Moving into attack range.
Sir, their aft shield is draining.
Your orders, sir? Engaging to destroy, Captain.
Yes, sir? Their bottom shield is draining, sir.
Captain, I'm picking up another ship entering the area. Your orders,
Sir, their
Captain?
aft shield is draining.
Sir, it's the Enterprise.
The Enterprise is sending a broadcast hail to the Starbase. I'm linking us in. On screen.
Starbase 12, this is the Enterprise. What is your status?
Moving into attack.
Cardassians are putting up a stiff fight, Captain. We're a little outnumbered.
Their bottom shield is draining,
Understood.
sir.
We're moving in to engage.
Lining up rear torpedo tubes.
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
Lining up forward torpedo tubes.
Target hull integrity at 25%.
Captain?
Their forward shield is draining.
Captain, 3 Kessock warships entering the system.
They're bringing in their heavy guns now. This could be their final
Sir,
thrust.
we are draining their top shield, if we're lucky. Target hull integrity at 75%.
Sweeping through phaser arcs.
Target hull integrity at 25%. Their
Falling
hull is
back for an
severely
attack
damaged,
run.
sir.
Captain?
Their top shield has failed.
Your orders, sir?
Target's hull has been breached, Captain.
Captain? Lining up rear torpedo tubes.
Target hull integrity at 50%.
Moving into attack range.
Captain, we have collapsed their bottom shield.
Captain?
Their bottom shield is draining, sir.
Lining up rear torpedo tubes.
Their aft shield has failed, Captain.
Moving into attack range.
Sir, their aft shield is draining.
Captain, incoming message from Starbase 12.
Sovereign, we're taking some hits here. Our hull integrity is down to 75%.
Lining up rear torpedo tubes.
Main power
Their
is
top
at
shield
50%.
has failed.
Sir, we're going to hit.
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
Engaging to destroy, Captain.
Target's hull has been breached, Captain. Their hull is severely damaged, sir.
Sweeping through phaser arcs. Yes, sir.
Their top shield has failed.
Moving into attack range.
Their bottom shield is draining, sir. Target's hull has been breached, Captain.
Moving into attack range. Yes, Captain? Captain,
target hull
returning
integrity
about
at 50%.
I think we did it.
Incoming message from Captain Picard. On
target
screen.
hull integrity at 25%.
Looks like we have them on the run. We'll pursue. You will remain here and protect the Starbase in the event any return.
Captain Picard, we'll join you. My crew and I haven't finished
Your
with these
orders,
Cardassian
Captain?
dogs yet.
Disengaging. Yes, sir.
Captain?
The Enterprise
Captain?
and Geronimo have left the system.
Stand down weapons. All
Starbase
stations,
12 is
yellow
hearing us.
alert.
On screen.
Captain, my commendations for a job well done. Starbase 12 owes you our lives. With the help of the Geronimo and the Enterprise, we can continue our operations in this region. Which brings me to the topic of your next assignment. The Cardassians are replacing their warships at a disturbingly rapid rate, and... What? Are you sure? Captain, our long-range sensors are picking up half a dozen contacts heading for Starbase 12. The retreat of the strike force was apparently meant to draw away our defenders. I will notify the Enterprise and Geronimo, but it may be too late by the time they return. We're counting on you to defend us again. Good luck, Captain. Liu out.
6 ships have just warped in.
Your orders, sir?
Their signature is Cardassian.
Red
but-
alert. But what?
Your orders, Captain? They're freighters.
Freighters?
Are they super freighters?
No, just normal freighters. Slow
Yes,
moving,
Captain?
weak
Captain, we have
shields,
collapsed
no
their
weapons.
bottom shield.
What are the Cardassians up to?
Miguel.
Their left shield has collapsed, sir. I'm scanning them. Commander, these freighters are loaded with plasma explosives.
Moving into
and
attack.
there's no crew. They're on autopilot, headed for the Starbase.
They're going to ram the Starbase. We have to stop them.
Target hull integrity at 75%. Captain, I advise maintaining distance from these freighters when we destroy them. The explosion is likely to be
Engaging
huge.
to destroy, Captain.
Yes, sir?
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
Lining up forward torpedo.
Target hull integrity at 25%.
Captain?
Their top shield has failed. Target hull integrity at 50%. Target hull
Sweeping through
integrity
phaser
at
arcs.
20%. Their top shield has failed.
Sweeping through phaser arcs.
Target hull integrity at 25%. Their hull is severely damaged, sir.
Moving into attack range.
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
Lining up rear torpedo tubes.
Target hull integrity at 25%.
Your orders, sir?
Your orders, Captain? Stand down weapons. All
Captain?
stations, yellow alert.
That's the last of the freighters.
No contacts on long-range sensors. I think that's the end of them.
Don't jinx us, Miguel.
Starbase 12 is hailing us. On screen.
Cancel yellow alert.
Captain, I cannot thank you enough for defending the Starbase a second time. Now, if there are no further interruptions, I'll brief you on your next assignment. Captain, as I'm sure you're aware, at the rate the Cardassians are replacing their warships with these new vessels, the Federation is in grave danger. Our losses thus far haven't been extreme, but the Federation Council is rapidly coming to the conclusion that we cannot fight this war alone. Federation diplomats have been in contact with Klingon and Romulan ambassadors in an effort to form an alliance to deal with the resurgent Cardassian threat. The Klingons are eager to fight the Cardassians, but have a limited number of combat-worthy ships. And they have reservations about dealing with the Romulans. The Romulans are amenable to joining forces to fight the Cardassians, as it serves their own purposes. But they do not fully trust the Klingons, or the Federation, for that matter. Luckily, both parties have agreed to meet with us because of our coalition during the war with the Dominion. The Sovereign will serve as an escort for Ambassador Salek, who is chosen by the Federation to lead the talks. He will give you the coordinates for the meeting once he is on board. Good luck. Liu out.
Captain, Ambassador Salek has beamed aboard.
Admiral Liu can't thank us enough for saving Starbase 12, so she's assigning us to chauffeur and babysit an ambassador. Now that's gratitude.
Well, I'm relieved to be going on a mission that doesn't involve Cardassians firing at us. I suppose you would prefer a mission that had us facing a dozen galores.
I would...
That's enough. The ambassador should be here any moment.
Greetings, Captain. I am Ambassador Salek.
Welcome aboard, Ambassador. This summit sounds like an exciting opportunity for the Federation.
An opportunity born of necessity. Still, I believe the meeting will be a success. I will enter the coordinates of the rendezvous.
Coordinates accepted. Course laid in for the Alberia system, Captain.
May I suggest docking with the Starbase before we go? We could use a resupply and repairs.
Your orders, sir. Docking sequence initiated.
As an extra special thanks for saving the Starbase, Admiral Liu has asked me to fit you with some prototype phased plasma torpedoes. These torpedoes can achieve partial phase, allowing them to pass through concentrated energy barriers such as shields before exploding. So you can expect them to pack quite a wallop. A note of caution, however. These torpedoes have never before been tested in the field. As you know, plasma explosives can be unstable, and the phased plasma torpedoes are delicately balanced. Unfortunately, I don't have replacements for these torpedoes, so what I've given you is all you're going to get. Use them wisely and carefully.
I hope Liu doesn't come to regret her decision to draft us as guinea pigs.
Where's your sense of adventure, man? This is cutting-edge technology we're getting to work with. I can't wait to try them out.
Brex, what did he mean these torpedoes are unstable? Are they safe to use?
They're not going to blow up our ship or anything. Judging by the lab tests, there's only a 1% chance that the torpedoes will seep plasma when they're launched.
And if that happens?
The worst-case scenario is that we lose a torpedo launcher.
If you don't mind, Captain, I am quite eager to get to the summit.
Yes, sir? Aye, aye. Arriving at the designated coordinates, Captain.
I'm reading Lyra Station. No other contacts.
We're right on time. Do you think they had a change of heart?
We're talking Klingons and Romulans, and you mention hearts?
Brex, science has proven unequivocally that they do have them. Klingons, in fact, have 2.
Captain, 2 ships decloaking directly ahead. 1 Romulan warbird and a Klingon Vorcha class.
The Klingon ship is signaling, sir. On screen.
We meet again, Captain.
Captain Corbus. I must admit some surprise at seeing you. What brings you here?
Bah! Chauffeuring an ambassador from one place to another. Hardly the job for a warrior. Still, Chancellor Martok has great hope for this meeting. Though I have my doubts about Romulan integrity. Kapla!
Signal from the warbird, Captain. On screen.
Well, Captain, it appears our paths were destined to cross again. Though I wish we weren't in the company of these Klingons. I am pessimistic and prepared for the worst. At least it will be a pleasant surprise if something positive comes from this summit. I hate to cut short our engrossing discussion, but our ambassador has beamed over to the station. The talks are ready to begin. Until next time, Captain. Tarek out.
I will take my leave of you now, Captain. The other ambassadors are assembled, and I do not wish to keep them waiting.
Good luck, Ambassador.
Farewell, Captain. Live long and prosper.
Sir, can we negotiate an alliance? I have a hard time believing the Romulans would willingly cooperate with the Federation.
Recent history would suggest it is possible.
If you ask me, the Romulans are in this solely to serve their own interests.
You don't think there will ever be a chance for peace between the Romulans and the Federation?
An uneasy peace, maybe. Personally, I think the Romulans are more interested in finding out about that device the Cardassians have.
And let's not leave the Klingons out of that equation. They would love to know about it too. For that matter, so would I.
Well, whatever their motivation, a little extra muscle won't hurt.
Captain, the ambassador has beamed aboard the station.
I suppose there's nothing to do now, but sit, wait, and hope for the best.
They also serve who only stand and wait. John Milton.
Waiting is not what I do best.
Captain, I'm picking up a number of contacts at the edge of the
Your orders,
system.
sir?
Their configuration is Cardassian.
What?
Yes, Captain?
How could they have found us here?
Incoming message from the Klingons,
Engaging to
Captain.
destroy, Captain.
And the Romulans. I'll put them up one at a time.
I knew that despicable Romulan had no honor. They have betrayed us, Captain. When we have defeated these Cardassian pests, I will have the head of that traitor, Tarek.
Moving into attack range.
I knew the Klingons would betray us. Their involvement with the Cardassians is obvious.
Their forward
now.
shield has failed.
When this battle is over, Corpus will rue the day he openly defied
Sweeping through
the
facial
Romulan
units.
Star Empire.
Wonderful. As if we didn't have enough to worry about.
For what it's worth, Commander, they
Yes,
appear
sir?
to be cooperating. At least they're not firing at each other.
Integrity at
Engage the
25%.
Cardassians.
I suggest we do the same, Captain.
Sir, we are draining
Sir,
their top
the
shield.
Cardassians are going after Lyra Station.
We can't let them destroy that station. Not if there's a chance this alliance could work out.
Target hull integrity
Yes,
at
Captain?
50%. Target hull integrity at 25%. Sir, they have hull breaches on multiple decks.
Moving into attack
Sir,
range.
they have hull breaches on multiple decks.
Your orders, Captain?
Your orders, Captain? Stand down weapons. All stations, yellow alert.
Captain, initiating scan.
Yes, Captain? Another wave of Cardassian
Your
vessels
orders,
have
sir?
entered the area.
Red alert.
Yes, Captain?
Captain, we have collapsed their bottom shield.
Lining
Your
up
orders,
rear
sir?
torpedo tubes. Your order, sir?
Sir, we are draining their top shield. Captain, our attacks are draining their right shield. Sir, they have hull breaches on multiple decks. Target hull integrity at 50%. Target's hull has been breached, Captain. That appears to be the last of them. There are no enemy contacts on sensors.
Captain, John Kai is firing on the Cairo.
Is Corvus out of his mind? He doesn't stand a chance.
The Cairo is firing back.
The
Your
Warbird's
orders,
engines
Captain.
have been disabled. Corvus's weapons are out, and his hull is beginning to buckle.
Incoming message from Captain Corbus.
What are you waiting for, Captain? Help me destroy the Romulan traitor!
Captain Tarek. On screen, sir.
Captain, we have done nothing to provoke this attack. If you fire on my ship, I promise you, you will not live long enough to regret it.
Have you no honor, Captain? Very well. If you will not help, then I will finish what I have started. Help! Prepare for ramming speed!
Captain, we can't let him compromise the summit.
The John Kai is powering up its engines, Captain.
They're moving toward the Cairo.
Your order, sir? Tractor beam engaged, Captain. We've stopped them.
Incoming message from Captain Corbus.
Captain, what are you doing? Release the tractor beam at once, so I may have the honor of sending Tarek to a coward's death!
Captain Tarek. On screen, sir.
Ha! Your pathetic excuse for a warship would not have gotten close enough to throw insults! Excuse me, Captain, while I finish this fool.
Enough. If our governments see merit in sending their best diplomats to discuss an alliance, then we should all follow suit. How can we form an alliance when we can't even work together?
This Klingon's aggression is all the evidence I need of their treachery.
The Cardassian attack on this secret outpost is proof of the Romulan betrayal. Who else knew?
Don't discount Cardassian intelligence. They may have intercepted one of our transmissions.
Incoming message from Ambassador Salek. On screen.
Greetings, Captain. You will be pleased to learn that despite everything, our meeting was a success. Both the Klingon and Romulan delegations have endorsed the alliance. I will remain here for the time being. When you return to Starbase 12, be sure to thank Admiral Liu for her part in organizing this summit.
Well, gentlemen, it appears you are now ordered to get along.
Very well. Until we meet again in battle.
If it is the order of the Romulan Empire, then I will follow it.
Captain,
until we meet again.
The John Ka has left
Captain.
the system. Sir, the Cairo has warped out.
Incoming message from Starfleet, Captain.
Excellent work, Captain. Your participation in the defense of the station allowed for the success of Ambassador Salek's mission. We owe you a debt of gratitude. Additionally, your ability to defuse the volatile situation between Corbus and Tarek was exceptional. I knew my faith in you was justified. Report back to Starbase 12 for your next assignment. I cannot go into details over a long-range, unsecured channel. I look forward to your arrival. Liu out.
Your orders, Captain? Cancel red alert.
Your orders, Captain?
Your orders, sir. Course laid in. Yes, sir. Incoming message from Admiral Liu.
Captain, for some time, Starfleet has been preparing a series of offensive strikes aimed at reclaiming the Aloth system and the rest of the Federation territory that the Cardassians have taken. With our victory here at Starbase 12, it is time to put that plan into action. Starfleet intelligence has located a number of Cardassian sensor posts situated along the battlefront. We have confirmation the 4 main sensor posts are located in the Poseidon, Aress, Gebel, and Serris systems. These stations are able to monitor our movements and serve as an advance warning system. Any incursion into Cardassian-controlled space would be detected by these stations and readily intercepted. Therefore, it is imperative these sensor posts be destroyed before we conduct an offensive. Additionally, Starfleet intelligence has located a Cardassian resupply outpost in the Acela system. It provides support for the majority of Cardassian forces protecting the Aloth crash site. If we are to retake the system and rescue Commander Data, this station must be neutralized. When these objectives have been achieved, contact me for further instructions. Good luck, Captain. Liu out.
If we destroy the sensor posts first, we'd have better odds of taking the resupply outpost by surprise.
Yes, Captain? Course laid in. Aye, Captain.
Sir, there's a sensor post ahead. I'm picking up a Galore and a Keldon.
Yes, Captain. Red alert, shields up.
Yes, sir. Engaging to destroy, Captain.
Your orders, sir?
Moving into attack.
Shield is draining.
Sweeping through phaser marks.
The bottom shield is draining, sir.
Lining up rear
The top
torpedo
shield has failed. We have collapsed their bottom shield.
Sweeping through phaser marks. Captain? Sweeping through phaser arcs.
The bottom shield is draining, sir.
Lining up rear torpedo tubes.
Sir, their aft shield is
Falling
draining.
back for an attack run.
Captain, we have collapsed their bottom shield.
Lining up
Hull
forward
integrity
torpedo
at 50%. Target's hull has been breached, Captain. Their hull is severely damaged, sir.
Moving into attack range. Captain, the last of the Cardassian ships has been destroyed.
Target hull integrity at 75%. Target hull integrity at 50%. Its hull has been breached, Captain.
Sensor station destroyed, Captain.
Yes, Captain? Cancel red alert.
Yes, sir?
Captain? Captain, I'm picking up a Federation distress call on all frequencies. It's the Geronimo.
To all Starfleet vessels, we've been ambushed in the Xi and Trades system and need immediate assistance. Our ship is meeting heavy resistance from Cardassian and Kessock ships. Please assist.
Your orders, sir? Yellow alert, shields up.
Captain? Course laid in. Aye, aye. Captain McRae is hailing us.
Captain?
On screen.
Red alert.
Captain, are you a sight for sore eyes?
Your orders,
we appear
sir?
to have gotten ourselves into a right pickle.
Adjusting tactics.
They've knocked out
Aye,
our
sir.
warp engines. Would you kindly help me properly exterminate these pests?
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
Moving into attack range.
The raft shield has failed, Captain.
Ah, you call that fight?
The bottom shield is
I'll show you
draining,
bloody
sir.
fight. Full impulse.
Engaging to destroy, Captain.
Captain, our attacks are draining their right shield.
Falling back for an attack run.
Their left shield is draining, Captain. Their hull is severely damaged, sir.
Sweeping through phaser arcs. Your orders, sir? Adjusting tactics. Aye, sir. Your orders, sir? Moving into attack range.
Their bottom shield is draining, sir.
Your orders, sir?
Your orders, sir. Initiating scan.
Moving into attack range.
Anything new, Captain.
Your orders, sir? Disengaging. Yes, Captain. The last
Yes,
enemy
Captain.
vessel has been destroyed.
Stand down,
No
weapons.
other contacts on sensors.
All stations,
Captain
yellow
McRae is
alert.
hailing us. On screen.
Impeccable work, Captain. You really pulled my arse out of the fire. My compliments to your fine crew. It takes a lot to get the upper hand on old Gregory McRae.
About 3 ships.
Aye, Commander. But I gave him hell all the same. No use dying foolishly. I prefer heroically, given the choice.
And much, much older.
Ha, I'll drink to that. Well, Captain, in light of your saving my buttocks, what do you say to my joining you? We've been ordered to join your task force to clear a path to the Aloth system. My warp drive is back online now. So lead on, good Captain. We're with you till the end.
Perhaps we should head back to Starbase 12 to rearm. The Geronimo could use some repairs as well.
Captain, the Geronimo's shields are being steadily hit. They're losing integrity.
Yes, sir? Course laid in. Aye, aye. Yes, Captain? Yes, Captain? Docking sequence initiated.
Hello, Captain.
Your orders, sir. Course laid in. Aye, Captain.
Captain, I've located the resupply station on long-range sensors. It's in Acela 3.
Since we were unable to locate and destroy some of the Cardassian sensor posts, it's likely they will detect us approaching their position and have a hot reception waiting.
Your orders, sir. Course laid in. Aye, Captain.
Your orders, Captain? Red alert.
I have the Cardassian outpost on scanners, sir. No other vessels near the station.
Could they have abandoned it?
Doubtful, Ensign. We may have been detected on our way in, Captain.
Sensors indicate the outpost is fully operational, with Cardassians aboard. Maybe we just have good timing.
McRae here. I don't like the looks of this. I was expecting a
orders,
warmer
Captain?
reception.
So were we, Captain. Let's just make the
Engaging
best
to
of it.
destroy, Captain.
Acknowledged. Moving to engage.
Yes, Captain? Intercept course plotted.
Captain?
Captain, scanners detecting multiple contacts entering the area. Cardassian configuration. Your
So much
orders,
for
Captain?
good timing. All hands to battle stations.
McRae here. Moving to intercept the new contact.
It's going to be difficult to get through the
Moving into
outpost
attack.
shields while fighting off Cardassian
Their
warships.
forward shield has failed.
It may be wiser to go after the new arrivals than to finish off the supply.
Captain? Sending orders. Orders acknowledged, sir.
Sweeping through phaser arcs. Your orders, sir? Lining up rear torpedo tubes.
Our attacks are draining their right shield. The left shield is
Lining up
draining.
forward torpedo tubes.
Captain, the Geronimo shields are being
Captain,
steadily hit.
more
They're losing
Cardassian ships have
integrity.
entered the system.
Transmitting your new orders, Captain. Orders acknowledged, sir.
Sir, we are draining their top shield. Hull integrity at 75%. Target's hull has been breached, Captain.
Engaging to destroy, Captain.
Transmitting your new orders, Captain. They have acknowledged the command.
Your orders, sir?
Sir, they are draining our dorsal shield.
Lining up forward torpedo tubes. Your orders, Captain?
The aft shield has failed, Captain. hull integrity at 50%.
Orders,
hull
Captain?
integrity at 25%. Hull is severely damaged, sir.
Your orders, sir. Transmitting your new orders, Captain. Orders acknowledged, sir.
Falling back for an attack run.
Sir, we are draining their top shield. Their top shield has failed. Target hull integrity at 50%.
Engaging to destroy, Captain.
Transmitting your new orders, Captain. They have acknowledged the command.
Captain, more Cardassian ships have entered the
Their
system.
forward shield is draining. Their bottom shield is draining, sir.
Yes, Captain?
Target hull integrity at 75%. Target hull integrity at 50%.
Engaging to destroy, Captain.
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
Transmitting your new orders, Captain. They have acknowledged the command.
Their left shield is draining, Captain. Sir, their aft shield is draining.
Captain, we're on a collision course.
Sir, they are draining our dorsal shield.
Captain, our attacks are draining their right shield.
Your orders, Captain? Engaging to destroy, Captain.
Yes, Captain?
Their bottom shield is draining, sir.
Your orders, sir? Engaging to destroy, Captain.
Our ventral shields are draining, sir.
Their forward shield is draining.
Lining up forward torpedo tubes.
Their bottom shield is draining, sir.
Falling back for an attack run.
Main power is at 50%.
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
Shields are at 75%.
Target hull integrity at 25%. Sir, they have hull breaches on multiple decks. Their hull
Our
is
ventral
severely
shields are
damaged,
draining, sir.
That's the last of our pursuers. The Kessock ship has been destroyed, Captain.
Message
Captain,
from the Geronimo.
Your orders,
on
sir?
screen.
Ooh, the bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Moving into attack range.
Our forward shield is draining.
Sweeping through phaser arcs.
Your orders, sir?
Lining up rear torpedo tubes.
Lining up forward torpedo 75%.
Our ventral shields are draining, sir.
Captain? Engaging to destroy, Captain.
Our ventral shields are draining, sir.
Falling back for an attack run.
Yes, Captain?
Sweeping through phaser arcs.
Target hull integrity at 50%.
Lining up rear torpedo tubes.
Your orders, sir?
Orders, Captain?
Target hull integrity at 25%.
Sweeping through phaser arcs.
Hull integrity at 75%.
Target's hull has been breached, Captain.
Falling back for an attack run.
Sir, they
Sweeping
have hull
through
breaches
phaser
on multiple decks.
Your orders, Captain? The supply post has been destroyed, Captain.
Captain, I've reported our progress to Admiral Liu. She's responding. On screen, Ensign.
Great job destroying the resupply base, Captain. However, we still need you to take out the sensor stations. Liu out.
Yes, Captain?
Captain? Course laid in. Aye, Captain.
Yes, Captain. Red alert.
Captain? Engaging to destroy, Captain.
Your orders, Captain?
Moving into attack.
Target hull integrity at 50%. Target's hull has been breached, Captain.
Sweeping through phaser arcs. Sensor post destroyed, Captain.
Your orders, Captain? Cancel red alert.
Your orders, sir?
Your orders, Captain. Course laid in. Aye, aye.
The sensor post is ahead. I'm not reading any defenders.
Why would they leave the sensor post undefended?
This could be a trap.
Or excellent timing.
Message from the Geronimo. On screen.
Looks like nobody's home. Shall I attack the sensor post?
Captain?
Sir,
Red
I'm
alert,
detecting
shields
several
up.
objects decloaking.
Multiple torpedoes inbound.
The forward shield is
Kessock
draining.
signature.
I suggest evasive maneuvers, sir.
Engaging to destroy, Captain.
Your orders, Captain?
Target hull integrity at 75%.
Captain?
Their forward shield has failed.
Moving into attack range. Sir, more torpedoes.
I'm guessing there are more of those cloaked torpedo launchers out there. Several more.
Can we detect them before they fire, Miguel?
Not likely. I recommend we finish our business here and leave.
Another volley of torpedoes incoming. Another volley of torpedoes incoming.
The forward shield is draining. Target hull integrity at 50%.
Shields are at 75%.
The hull is severely damaged, sir.
Yes, sir.
Captain, the sensor post has been destroyed.
Course laid in. Aye, Captain.
Captain, their attacks are draining our starboard shield.
Your orders, Captain? Cancel red alert.
Yes, Captain. Docking sequence initiated.
Welcome back.
Your orders, sir. Transmitting your new orders, Captain. Orders acknowledged, sir.
Your orders, Captain?
Yes, sir. Course laid in. Aye, aye.
Yes, sir. Red alert, shields up.
The forward shield is draining.
Your orders, sir? Engaging to destroy, Captain.
Captain?
The forward shield is draining.
Sweeping through phaser arcs. Lining up rear torpedo tubes.
The bottom shield is draining, sir.
Moving into attack range.
Their forward shield is draining.
Lining up forward torpedo tubes. Moving into attack range.
Their forward shield is draining.
Yes, Captain?
Sweeping through phaser arcs.
Our ventral shields are draining, sir.
Target hull integrity at
Sweeping
50%.
through phaser arcs.
Captain, our attacks are draining their right shield. Target hull integrity at
20%. Yes, Captain? Stand down weapons. All stations, yellow
Yes,
alert.
sir?
Your orders, sir. Initiating scan. I'm not finding anything new, Captain.
Your orders, Captain. Course laid in. Aye, Captain.
Your orders, Captain. Initiating scan. I'm not finding anything new, Captain.
Your orders, sir. Course laid in. Aye, aye.
Yes, sir. Red alert.
Your orders, Captain? Engaging to destroy, Captain.
Your orders, sir?
Target hull integrity
Moving
at
into attack.
50%. Target hull integrity at 20%. Their hull is severely damaged,
Sweeping
sir.
through phaser arcs. The sensor station has been destroyed, sir.
Yes, Captain?
The supply
Cancel
post
red
has
alert.
been destroyed, Captain.
I've reported our progress to Admiral Liu. She's responding. On screen, Ensign.
Excellent work, Captain. With the sensor stations and resupply outposts destroyed, our plans to retake the Aloth system can proceed. Return to Starbase 12 to rearm and prepare for the final phase. Liu out.
Yes, Captain? Course laid in. Yes, sir. Incoming message from the Admiral, Captain.
Welcome back, Captain. Our final assault on the Aloth system is ready. We've assembled a battle group with which we intend to seize control of the system. You will lead this mission, Captain. When you are prepared, take your battle group to the Aloth system. Reconnaissance has learned that the Cardassians have moved Litvak Nor, a fully armed battle station, over Aloth 6 to protect the crash site where you located the alien device. Your task is to eliminate the station and destroy or drive off any Cardassian vessels in the system. You can expect heavy resistance. It is also imperative that you re-establish contact with Commander Data on the surface. He may have learned valuable information about the device, provided he was able to survive this long. We must retake Aloth and discover why the Cardassians want that device so badly. Our hopes are with you. Good luck.
All ships, this is the Sovereign. We're ready to move out.
The Geronimo is hailing us. On screen.
When we pluck his arse out from under the Cardies, Commander Data will owe us all a round of drinks. And none of that replicated synthahol neither.
Your orders, sir?
Captain? Course laid in. Yes, Captain.
Looks as if they were expecting us. I have a Cardassian battle group moving
Your
to
orders, sir?
intercept us from Aloth
Red alert,
6.
shields up. Litvak Nor is going to be tough
orders,
enough
Captain?
to tackle without having to deal with them.
Your orders, Captain? Engaging to destroy,
Your
Captain.
orders, Captain.
Yes, sir.
Sir, we are draining
orders,
their top
Captain.
shield.
Lining up
orders.
Sir,
forward
we are
torpedo
draining
tubes.
their
They have
top
acknowledged
shield.
the command.
Captain, we have collapsed their bottom shield.
Sweeping through phaser arcs. Yes, sir.
Sir, we are draining their top shield. Target hull integrity at 75%.
Lining up rear torpedo tubes.
Their left shield is draining, Captain. Captain, our attacks are draining their right
We
shield.
should move to Aloth 6 and destroy the station before
Their
reinforcements
hull is
arrive.
severely damaged, sir.
Lining up forward torpedo tubes.
The target's hull has been breached, Captain.
Yes, sir. Course laid in. Aye,
Sweeping
aye.
through phaser arcs. Captain, I have the station on sensors. Cardassian ships moving to intercept. We should be wary of Litvak Nor. It's equipped with disruptors, even stronger than those of the resupply station. There are some freighters near the station. They're preparing to warp out.
These
Your
are the
orders,
same
Captain?
freighters that escaped us at Acela.
Engaging
Are they
to destroy,
carrying
Captain.
anything?
Negative, Commander. Their holds are empty.
Let them go. We have more important matters to deal with. Miguel,
Your orders, Captain?
can you locate Commander Data?
Trying. Negative, Commander. That planet is besieged by ionic storms with highly
Moving
toxic
into
levels
attack.
of gaseous magnetite.
Yes,
to
sir.
boot.
Kiska, direct a broadcast hail at the planet.
Aye,
Their
Commander.
forward shield is
Sovereign to
draining.
Commander data. Captain. Litvak Nor is jamming our communications directed at the planet.
Miguel, Brex, solutions?
Well, if you give me a few hours, I could conduct a detailed analysis on the phase interference of the stations.
Or we could just destroy the base.
I like that idea. Captain?
Their bottom shield is draining, sir.
Lining up rear torpedo tubes. Yes, sir.
Target hull integrity at 75%. Their top shield has failed.
Falling
Target
back for an
hull
attack
integrity
run.
at 20%. Sir, they have hull breaches on multiple decks. Their forward shield is draining.
Lining up forward torpedo tubes.
Our attacks are draining their right shield.
Your orders, Captain?
Their bottom shield is draining, sir.
Captain? The Hoek is hailing us. They sound upset. Does anyone know what Compaw means? Transmitting your new orders,
Our
Captain.
attacks are draining their right shield.
Orders acknowledged, sir.
Moving into attack range.
Target hull integrity at 50%. Their left shield is draining.
Sweeping through phaser arcs. Yes, sir.
Sir, they have hull breaches on multiple decks. Target hull integrity at 50%.
Sweeping through phaser arcs.
Target's hull has been breached, Captain.
Your orders, sir?
Their top shield has failed. Target hull integrity at 20%.
Moving into attack range. Your orders, sir?
Your orders, sir?
Captain? Captain, I'm receiving a new contact. It's the Enterprise.
Target hull integrity at 75%.
Incoming message from the Enterprise, sir. On screen.
Sorry we couldn't join you earlier. Our ship seems to be a very popular target.
Lining up forward torpedo tubes.
Yes, I can see that. The Sovereign is making quite a name for himself in this sector.
Sir, more Cardassian
establish
ships are on
contact
an
with
intercept
Commander
course.
I'm afraid not, sir. We've been unable to locate his communicator signal, and to complicate matters, the station is blocking our hails to the planet.
Then our first priority should be to eliminate the station. I will
Lining up
contact you
rear
when that's
torpedo
done.
Sweeping through phaser arcs. Falling back for an attack run. Your orders, sir?
Target hull integrity
orders,
at
Captain.
50%.
Transmitting your new orders,
Lining
Captain.
up forward torpedo
They have
tubes.
acknowledged the command.
Sweeping through phaser arcs. Falling back for an attack round. Lining up forward torpedo tubes.
Target hull integrity
Lining up
20%.
rear torpedo tubes.
Main power is at 50%.
Captain?
Target's hull has been breached.
Sir, more Cardassian ships are on an intercept course. Sweeping through phaser arcs.
The hull is severely damaged, sir.
Falling back for an attack run. Yes, Captain?
Captain, the forward shield has
Cardassian
failed.
base has been destroyed, sir. Captain, Cardassians are retreating.
Incoming message from the
Disengaging.
Enterprise, sir.
Aye, aye.
On screen.
Good work, Sovereign. Now we can contact Commander Data.
The planet's atmospheric conditions are quite harsh. Could Data have survived this long by himself?
One thing I've learned, Commander, is that Data is remarkably resourceful. The real question becomes, not did he survive, but is he still on this planet?
The ionic storms make that impossible to determine, sir. I get sensor echoes and all kinds of distortions. We just can't trust the readings we're getting.
My chief engineer concurs with that assessment. However, we have an idea on how to locate him. Data's positronic brain has a subspace transceiver that can pick up narrowband transmissions tuned to the correct amplitude. The transceiver should receive your transmission through the storms if you use your enhanced deflector to amplify the signal. The information is being sent now. Picard out.
Chief.
Recalibrating the main deflector to emit narrow-band subspace signals, linking main deflector control to ops.
Kiska, direct a broadcast hail at the planet.
Aye, Commander. Sovereign to Commander Data. Sovereign to Commander Data.
Your orders, Captain?
Sovereign to Commander Data. Please respond. Sorry, Commander. I'm not sure we're even cutting through the interference created by the ion storms. Perhaps we should increase power to the sensor array.
Yes, Captain?
Yes, sir?
Captain? Sovereign to Commander Data. Sovereign to Commander Data. Please respond. We need to get closer to the planet. Shall I take us into orbit? Your orders, Captain. Standard orbit. Aye, sir. Entering standard orbit. Your orders, Captain. Sovereign to Commander Data. Sovereign to Commander Data. Please
Data to Sovereign. I am receiving you. Please acknowledge.
Commander, it's good to hear your voice. Are you all right?
I am fine, but the shuttle took severe damage from the ionic storm shortly after landing. However, I was able to gather a great deal of information on the silicate device we located earlier. I have activated pattern enhancers. That should allow you to get a transporter lock and stabilize the matter stream to beam me aboard.
Boosting power to transporters. I've patched into the pattern enhancer's main buffer. I have a lock on Commander Data. The stream should be stable enough for transport. Bringing him aboard now.
Incoming message from the Enterprise, sir. On screen.
Excellent work, Captain. However, to be prudent, we should move out of the area before more Cardassian reinforcements arrive. I will organize a security and retrieval force to hold Aloth, and salvage useful parts of the Kessock device. You should return to Starbase 12. Picard out.
Thank you for coming to my aid. You must excuse my untidy uniform.
That's quite all right. Welcome aboard, Commander. Captain, I am relaying the good news to Admiral Liu now.
Incoming message, sir. It's the Admiral.
On screen, Ensign.
Captain, we are delighted that you were able to find Commander Data and secure the alien device. Well done indeed. Commander Data, were you able to discern anything about this technology and its application in the time you were on the planet?
Yes, Admiral. The device comprises a silicate polymer base with intricate optronic nodes interlaced throughout its structure. It is a fascinating design in that...
Commander, I'm sure it's intriguing, and we do intend to study the artifact more extensively at a later date. But what can you tell us of its application?
Ah, yes. Its main function seems to be to regulate the process of fusion in a star by resonating the natural levels of radioactive isotopes within its core.
Then it effectively increases the amount of radiation emitted by a star?
Precisely. That is its primary function. However, it would seem that many crude and sloppy modifications were made to the alien device, causing it to hyper-accelerate the fusion within the Vuvi star. The modifications to the device were effected using control rods of known Cardassian design.
So the Cardassians were meddling with this alien device and didn't know what they were doing?
That would be a logical assumption considering the facts at hand. The destruction of the Vuvi star may have been caused by a miscalculation on their part, which would explain their interest in keeping others from knowing what occurred.
Commander, could the Cardassians be in possession of any more of these devices?
Quite possibly. There was a highly complex language engraved on the outside of the device. I was unable to completely decipher its meaning, though it appears to contain a numeric designation, indicating this device is one of many such probes.
Can these devices be detected in any way?
I believe they can. While studying the optronic nodes within the device, I was able to predict that it would generate a field of antiprotons when activated. Antiprotons are not a natural byproduct of solar fusion, and their presence near a star would be an indication that such a device is in use.
Commander Data, I will relay your findings to our long-range scouts. We must locate these weapons before they are put to use again, this time with intent. Proceed immediately to Starbase 12, Captain. Liu out.
Yes, sir? Course laid in. Yes, sir. Leaving orbit.
Personal log, Commander Data. Stardate 55416.1. The Kessock device was remarkably intact despite the impact of its landing and the harsh conditions of Aloth 6. If only my shuttle had held as well, I could have saved the Sovereign the trouble of my rescue. The device should provide much needed information. However, the logic of the machine itself is somewhat illogical from what I've discovered so far. An in-depth analysis should prove extremely interesting.
Incoming message from Admiral Liu.
Captain, it is evident from Commander Data's report that these alien devices pose an extreme hazard to all Federation colonies in the area. We cannot maintain a presence here while these weapons exist. Therefore, your orders are to locate and destroy these devices.
Admiral, the devices are mobile and capable of warp. Finding them will be a challenge.
Exactly for that reason, Commander, I'm extending your assignment on board the Sovereign. You will be most helpful in finding more of the devices. Also, continue your research of Kessock technology. The more we know about it, the better.
Understood, Admiral.
I'm assigning the USS Geronimo and USS San Francisco to your task force. Captain, I cannot stress enough the importance of this mission. The Federation's hopes lie with you. You out.
Incoming message from the Geronimo. On screen.
We're standing by, Sovereign. Ready when you are.
San Francisco standing by, Captain.
It's a huge area of space, Captain. Where do we start?
As I pointed out earlier, Commander, the Kessock probes emit a high concentration of antiprotons while in use. I am afraid that is the only real lead we have. Chief Brex, if you modify your sensors, you may be able to get more accurate readings in the upper EM band. The devices will only emit antiprotons while in use, so we should concentrate our search near the stars of this sector.
Chief.
Already on it, Commander. Done. Go ahead, Miguel.
Captain, long-range sensors are picking up unusually high concentrations of antiprotons in the Reha system. It could be one of the devices.
Sir, I've added the coordinates for the Reha system to the con. Yes, sir? Yes, sir.
Captain, I am detecting anti-proton emissions near the local sun. I can't get any discernible readings, though.
Can you get a more precise location?
Not at this range, Commander. There's too much interference.
Captain, I'm picking up 2 Kessock ships and a Cardassian Galore. The Kessock have detected us and are moving to engage. The Galore is remaining
Captain?
behind.
What's that Galore up to?
If we can disable them, we might be able to ask that question.
Captain? Engaging to destroy, Captain.
The forward shield is draining.
Your orders, Captain? Lining up rear torpedo tubes. Yes, sir.
The forward shield is draining.
Lining up rear torpedo tubes.
Your orders, Captain. Initiating scan.
Your orders, Captain?
Captain, the anti-proton emissions in the system are disrupting long-range scans. Perhaps we'll have better luck scanning if we can neutralize the source of the emissions.
Moving into attack range. Captain, the last Kessock ship has been destroyed.
Let's see about that Galore.
Their top shield has failed.
Your orders, sir?
Their bottom shield is draining, sir.
Sweeping through phaser arcs.
Target hull integrity at 75%. Their hull is severely damaged, sir.
Your orders, sir? Disengaging. Yes, sir. Captain, the Lord has been destroyed. Captain, there is an object decloaking nearby.
On screen. Look at that. It's the Kessock device.
Captain, it's using a Romulan cloaking device.
Why would the Romulans give the Cardassians a cloaking device?
I assume the Cardassians acquired it from another source.
The cloaking system was drawing energy from the Galore. Destroying the Galore severed the link.
The device appears to be powering up to direct a pulse of high-energy plasma directly into the sun.
There are no signs of external or internal weapons.
Well, that's not very reassuring. We've seen what one of these things can do to a solar system.
Even if we don't know how it does what it does, we can just take it out. Can't we?
That's the problem, Chief. I'm not sure where to lock our phasers. I can't detect any vulnerable areas.
We could increase power to the sensors. We might be able to penetrate the shielding and get a better idea of the inner workings of this thing.
Captain?
Your orders, Captain. Initiating scan. Scan successful. Commander Data, what do you make of this?
Interesting. These scans are going to take some detailed analysis. However, I believe it is safe to destroy this device.
But aren't we risking destroying the entire system with it?
I trust Commander Data's assessment.
I have isolated the device's component systems. If we focus phaser fire on the warp core, I believe we can neutralize it. Lieutenant Savali, I have transferred the new targeting information to you.
Received. I've targeted the device's warp core, ready to fire on your command, Captain. Your orders, sir? Engaging to destroy, Captain.
Yes, sir?
Their forward shield has failed.
Sending orders.
Moving into attack.
They have acknowledged the command. Transmitting your new orders, Captain.
Target hull integrity at 75%. Shield is draining, sir.
Device has been destroyed.
Captain, I will update Starfleet with our current findings.
We should continue our search.
Captain,
your orders, Captain?
Now that the device is destroyed, our scans may be able to pick up more distant anti-proton emissions.
Your orders, Captain?
Captain? Initiating scan. Sir, I'm picking up more anomalous readings near the Sebelrai system sun. I think we may have found another one of the devices.
I've entered the coordinates for Sebelrai into the navigational computer.
Your orders, sir? Yellow alert, shields up.
Your orders, sir?
Yes, sir? Yes, Captain.
Captain, I'm reading a second Kessock device.
We're in luck. They didn't bother cloaking this one.
They didn't have to.
Yes, sir?
I'm also reading half
Red
a dozen
alert.
Kessock vessels.
Is
Your
there any
orders,
more
Captain?
good news?
Well, our odds are pretty slim against that many Kessock warships.
Engaging
Perhaps we
to
can
destroy,
evade them
Captain.
long enough to destroy the device they are protecting.
Whatever we do, we should do it fast. The Kessock have just noticed us and are turning
Your
to
orders,
intercept.
Captain.
The heavy cruiser is staying back. They're coming at us in waves.
Sending orders.
They're locking weapons.
Orders acknowledged,
to get
sir.
past the
Transmitting
defensive
your new
line.
orders, Captain.
Yes, Captain?
Orders acknowledged, sir.
Captain, their forward shield has failed.
Moving into attack.
Captain?
Your orders, Captain?
Target hull integrity at 75%.
Your orders, Captain?
Target hull integrity at 50%.
Sweeping through phaser arcs.
Their left shield has collapsed, sir.
Sir, they are draining our dorsal shield.
Sir, they have hull breaches on multiple decks.
Your orders, Captain? The solar device has been destroyed, Captain. Engaging to
Can we go
destroy,
now?
Captain. We might not have to. The Kessock appear to be fleeing.
Sovereign, the Kessock ships are warping out of the system.
The Geronimo is hailing us. On screen.
Oh, do you see that?
Moving
Sovereign?
into attack
We
range.
chased them off.
Yes, we noticed.
Running like the cowards they are.
With their tails tucked between their legs.
Do Kessock have tails?
Actually, they fought with determination until the device was destroyed. That may have meaning.
But what, sir?
I do not know. The Kessock are highly intelligent. There is method to their strategy. Somehow, I do not believe cowardice is their motivation.
Miguel, can we track the Kessock ships?
No. Sorry, Commander. The warp signatures are being masked by some kind of magnetic field left behind by their ships. All my readings are scattered. They're gone.
We should continue our search. Yes, Captain? Cancel red alert.
Yes, sir?
Yes, Captain? Course laid in. Aye, aye.
Yes, sir? Initiating scan. Sir, I'm getting faint anti-proton readings. I'm not sure, but they could be coming from the Belarus system. It might be worth checking out.
Captain, I've transferred the coordinates for Belarus to the Khan. Yes, Captain? Yes, Captain.
I'm not picking up any contacts, Captain. But the nebula ahead is so large it could be hiding an armada of Kessock ships. And we wouldn't know it until we ran into them.
Miguel, are you certain the anti-proton radiation is coming from this system?
Yes, Commander. It's unmistakable from this distance. I'd be willing to bet the third Kessock device is hiding somewhere in that nebula.
We can do a pattern search of the nebula to see what we can find. Miguel, you're in the crow's nest.
Commander?
Crow's nest is a nautical term from ancient Earth. Translation, you're on the lookout.
Oh. Aye, aye, Commander.
Kiska, plot a course that will take us in a search pattern through the nebula.
Yes, Commander. Done. Ready to enter the nebula on your order, Captain.
Yes, Captain? Yellow alert, shields up.
Captain?
Captain? Yes, sir.
Captain, I've detected a large object ahead.
Is it the Kessock device?
We need to get closer to identify it, but the anti-proton radiation is definitely getting stronger. Yes, sir?
Sir, Kessock warship ahead.
Preparing
Yes,
to maneuver.
Captain?
Captain,
Red alert.
this ship is the same heavy cruiser that fled from us at Sevalride.
Captain?
And there's a solar device next to it.
The Kessock is not moving. Kessock ship is returning fire. Captain, 2 Kessock lights
Sir,
decloaking
their aft
beside
shield
the
is
heavy
draining.
cruiser.
It's an ambush.
Your orders, sir.
Moving into attack range.
Transmitting your new orders, Captain. Transmitting your new orders, Captain. Orders acknowledged, sir. They have acknowledged the command.
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
We're in danger of colliding with another ship, Captain.
Target hull integrity at 75%.
Orders, sir. Engaging to destroy, Captain.
Captain, we have collapsed their bottom shield.
Your orders, Captain?
Captain, we have collapsed their bottom shield. Sir, they have hull breaches on multiple decks.
Your orders, Captain? The solar device has been destroyed.
We should
Engaging
continue
to destroy,
our search.
Captain.
Their forward shield is draining. I'm not picking up even remote traces of anti-protons, Captain.
We may have destroyed all of them. Time to contact Starbase 12. Hailing Admiral
Their
Vuvi.
bottom shield is draining, sir.
Moving into attack range.
Their forward shield is draining.
She's responding.
I'm relieved to hear you tracked down and destroyed the 3 Kessock devices. You may be surprised to learn we've discovered the existence of a 4th device, and we have a lead on its location.
Their bottom shield is draining, sir.
I contacted the Romulan government to inform them we found one of their cloaking devices
Target
in
hull
the
integrity
hands
at
of Cardassians.
75%.
You're using 2 cloaking devices. There's
Target
no
hull
telling
integrity at
if
50%.
or whether rear torpedo turn up. I'll continue your briefing when you return to Starbase 12. View out.
Sweeping through phaser arcs.
Sir, their aft shield is draining. Sir, they have hull breaches on multiple decks.
Falling back for an attack run.
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
The heavy cruiser has been destroyed. Falling back for an attack run. Captain? Disengaging. Aye, Captain.
Captain?
Yes, sir? Course laid in. Sir, we must leave the nebula before we can initiate warp. Yes, sir.
Captain, stand down weapons. All stations, yellow alert.
Yes, sir? Aye, aye.
Welcome back, Captain. Commander Data, I presume you've had a chance to thoroughly examine the information on the Kessock devices?
Yes, Admiral. And I have come to a conclusion. I believe the purpose and intent of these devices is simply to reform suns for Kessok colonies. It is only through Cardassian tampering that these solar formers become weapons.
Interesting. We've located the one remaining solar device. It is orbiting the sun of the Omega Draconis system, home to what we believe is a newly colonized Kessok world. Cloaked Klingon and Romulan ships have been able to accomplish close recons of the system, but the results are less than conclusive.
Admiral, during my communication with the Kessok Captain Nebulous, I learned that there's been a steady buildup of the Cardassian fleet with Kessok assistance and technology.
Then we cannot tell how much opposition to expect. Romulan intelligence confirms the Cardassians have recently activated large tachyon emitters throughout the system. These emitters disrupt subspace, preventing both warp travel within the system and communication with the main Kessok colony at Omega Draconis 3.
The Kessok must believe the Cardassians are doing this to protect them. And this complicates things since Nebulous cannot contact the Kessok government. Nebulous has offered to return to the Omega Draconis colony and spread the word of the Cardassian deception. But with the tachyon emitters preventing communications, the news would siphon too slowly, and we would lose our chance at the solar former.
I agree, Commander. Therefore, the tachyon emitters must be destroyed as soon as possible. Captain, in light of your outstanding performance, you have been selected to lead our battle group into the Omega Draconis system.
Nebulous has agreed to join us with its ship, the Neblig. I do not expect the Kessok to attack us if they see us with Nebulous, but undoubtedly they will need the situation explained to them before they take any action against the Cardassians.
You may choose a second ship to accompany you, Captain. Captain Zeiss is an excellent choice, and she should work well with Captain Nebulous.
Admiral, with respect, wouldn't a larger battle group increase our chances of success?
Not necessarily, Commander. We hope to minimize the casualties that would result in a large-scale offensive. Cardassian intelligence will be watching for large groups of ships moving through warp. You will benefit from the element of surprise. Remember, once you arrive at Omega Draconis, you will not be able to communicate with me due to the interference from the tachyon emitters. Once they are down, you should be able to warp deeper into the system. The remainder of our ships in this sector will join Klingon and Romulan task forces to attack two targets, Cardassian shipyards, in an effort to draw the attention away from your objective. However, once they discover our real goal, you can expect waves of reinforcements in defense of their lines. One thing more. If you come across Matan, do not allow him to escape. Stopping the solar former will correct the current situation, but if Matan remains at large, he will cause problems in the future. Good luck, Captain. Liu out.
Is there a way to filter through the tachyon emissions to communicate with our allies?
Subspace communication is out of the question. However, I can create a direct line-of-sight laser link between ships to use for short-range point-to-point transmission with our battle group.
Please do so, Chief.
Yes, Commander.
The San Francisco has arrived, sir.
Captain Zeiss is signaling us. Transferring to the view screen.
Captain, my ship and crew stand ready. Let's get down to business, shall we?
You read my mind, Captain Zeiss.
Incoming transmission from the Neblig. Patching through to the view screen.
I join you with hope, Captain. This is not our way, but I believe I must cooperate with you. I will communicate with my government as soon as we have destroyed these tachyon emitters. Until then, try to avoid attacking any of my people's ships.
We'll do our best, Captain Nebulous, but I trust you'll understand if it becomes necessary to defend ourselves.
If it comes to that, as God's will.
Course laid in for the Omega Draconis system, sir. Captain? Yes, sir.
Captain, our warp field has collapsed due to the subspace interference. This is as close as we're going to be able to get until we take out the tachyon emitters.
We're at the far edge of the Omega Draconis system.
Captain, I've got a fix on the Cardassian lines of defense. The force is comprised of several Keldons. I don't think they've detected us yet.
All Keldons? Not even a single Galore?
Maybe we destroyed them all. The Cardassians have spotted us. They're powering up weapons and moving to engage.
Yes, sir?
Sir, we're being hailed by the San Francisco.
Red alert, shields
on
up.
screen.
I can deal with a couple of these Cardassians on my own, but we should destroy the tachyon emitter as soon as possible.
Nebulous is hailing us, Captain.
Engaging to destroy,
Captain, I am standing by to contact my people once you've dealt with the tachyon emitter.
Moving into attack range. Yes, Captain? Tachyon emitter has been destroyed.
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
On screen.
This tachyon emitter was destroyed, but I still cannot contact the colony. There must be another
Hull integrity
emitter
at
somewhere
75%.
ahead.
Moving
Captain,
into
the
attack
tachyon emissions have dissipated enough that we should be able to warp now.
Target hull integrity at
Cardassians
50%.
are retreating, Captain.
I'm tracking them. They appear to be regrouping at Omega Draconis 3, Captain.
Now might be a good time to return to Starbase 12 for reload and repairs. When we're ready, we should continue toward the colony at Omega Draconis 3.
Your orders, Captain. Course laid in. Yes, Captain.
I managed to get us pretty close to Omega Draconis 3 before the warp field collapsed.
The Kessak colony is ahead.
And several ships surrounding it. Cardassians and Kessak, all combat ready. It looks like they were expecting us. Captain, 2 of the Cardassian ships that fled from Omega Draconis 5 are not here.
Probably went for reinforcements. We should hurry.
The Cardassian ships are moving to engage. Yes, Captain? The Kessak
Their
ships are
bottom
standing
shield is
down.
draining, sir.
It looks like we won't have to fight them.
Yes! The Kessak escort works like a charm.
Captain,
Captain?
we should destroy that
Their
tachyon
forward
emitter as
shield
soon
is
as
draining.
possible, so we can parlay with the Kessak colony.
Nebulous is hailing us, Captain. On screen.
Destroying the emitter should allow me to contact the colony.
Moving into attack range.
Their forward shield
Moving
is draining.
into attack range. Tachyon emitter destroyed, Captain.
That's done it, sir. Comm channels are beginning to clear up.
Incoming message from Captain Nebulous. It reports it is signaling the Kessak colony.
Your orders, Captain?
Their top shield has failed.
Moving into
Damn,
attack range.
What is taking
Target
so
hull
long?
integrity at 25%. Sir, they have hull breaches on multiple decks.
Nebulous is hailing us, Captain. On
Falling
screen.
back for an attack
Finally.
run. Captain?
Hail, Captain. I
Their top
have
shield
told
has
my
failed.
people of the Cardassian treachery. They have reluctantly agreed to support you in your efforts here, and they will be open
Sweeping
to
through phase
Federation
one.
diplomacy after this situation is diffused.
Captain, Kessak are turning on the Cardassians. Captain, I'm reading several new contacts.
Their bottom
They
shield
look
is
like the
draining, sir.
hybrids we found at the Chambana shipyard.
The energy signature's that of Kessock ships.
I'm receiving a transmission on an open channel to all ships. On screen.
This is Legate Matan of the Cardassian Empire. Your presence here is in violation of Cardassian sovereignty. You have had but a taste of our end, and you have seen the power we...
Your orders, sir?
Continue, and you will risk extinction.
Moving into attack. Captain?
Leave this system at once, or be destroyed.
Miguel, which ship is Matan in?
I can't tell, Commander. His transmission was diffracted laterally among the hybrids.
Incoming message from the Kessock commander.
Sweeping through phaser
Their
arcs.
ships are going to fall back to defend their colony. They're disengaging, sir.
What? I guess they're pessimistic about our odds of stopping Matan.
Nebulous is hailing us, Captain. On screen.
Your
I
orders, Captain?
apologize, Captain, for my people's withdrawal. I cannot explain or condone
bottom shield is
the
draining, sir.
political decision our commander has made. However, I will remain with you to help against
Lining up
these
rear torpedo tubes.
Cardassian abominations.
Captain Zeiss is signaling us. Transferring to the view screen.
Those ships are hard-shelled and armed to the teeth.
I was right about the energy signatures. These hybrids combine Cardassian and Kessock
Lining up
technology.
forward torpedo
They
tubes.
seem to have added a few touches of their own. They aren't using standard Cardassian or Kessock weapons.
Leave it to the Cardassians to find
Target
a better
hull
way
integrity
to
at
destroy.
25%.
Any ideas, Chief?
Just two. Keep our strong shields toward
Cap
them
falling
and
back
use
for an
quantum
attack
Quick has been
torpedoes.
destroyed.
New contact entering system. It's the Enterprise. Yes, Captain?
Their bottom shield is draining, sir.
Captain Picard is hailing us. On screen.
Enterprise to Sovereign, we're here to assist you.
Not a moment too soon, Captain. The Cardassians are putting a stiff resistance.
Lining up
We'll see
rear
if we can
torpedo
remedy
tubes.
that. Hold tight, we're moving to engage.
Sir, they are draining our dorsal shield.
Lining up forward torpedo tubes.
Target
Orders,
hull
sir?
integrity at 20%. Sir, they have hull breaches on multiple decks.
Sweeping through phaser arcs. Captain?
The forward shield is draining. Sir, they have hull breaches on multiple decks.
Your orders, Captain?
Sir, their aft shield is draining.
That's the last of the hybrids.
Captain?
So much for Matan.
I'm receiving
Stand
a
down
broadcast
weapons.
message.
All stations,
Sir,
yellow
your orders,
alert.
sir?
It's Matan.
What? All the hybrids are destroyed. On screen.
You've worn out
Sweeping
your
through
welcome,
phaser arcs.
Starfleet. Prepare to meet your doom.
Ship decloaking, sir. It's a Romulan... No, wait. It's a Keldan.
Now we know where the second cloaking device ended up.
That must be Matan.
A Keldan with a cloaking device.
Moving into
Yes,
attack
Captain.
range.
What will they think of next?
Intercept course
Captain,
plotted.
Matan is getting away.
The Enterprise is hailing us. On screen.
Your orders, sir?
Matan is headed for the solar former. He could be trying to set off a chain reaction similar to the one in the Vuvi system.
Captain, a wave of hybrids is pouring into the system.
Yes,
The
sir?
hybrids are attacking the Kessock
Red
colony.
alert.
The Kessock will be slaughtered. Their heavy cruisers don't stand a chance against the hybrids' enhanced weapons.
It's as
Yes,
if
sir?
the Cardassians designed the hybrids to be Kessock killers.
Captain, proceed to the Omega Draconis sun and stop the solar former. We'll remain here to protect the colony.
Moving
You
into
must
attack
engage
range.
Matan to prevent him from destroying this system. The Kessock are counting on you. We're counting on you. Picard out.
Sir, we're being hailed by the San Francisco. On screen.
We'll stay here to safeguard the Kessock colony.
Their bottom shield is
Good
draining,
luck,
sir.
Captain.
Captain?
Course laid in. Aye, Captain.
I'm picking up a single Keldon. It's Matan's ship, Captain.
The solar former is right beside him.
His ship is cloaking.
Matan sure is slippery.
Not surprising, considering Cardassians evolved from a species of lizard called Mechamut, or Mud Creeper.
You're making that up.
He's hailing us, Captain.
Well, Starfleet pig, you found me. My solar former is about to make this star go supernova and destroy the entire system. You might be able to stop it. Care to try?
What's his game?
The solar former's shields are down. Why don't we just fire some torpedoes at it and be done?
Good idea, Lieutenant.
I am not so sure.
Why not?
Destroying the solar former is what he seems to want us to do.
I agree. You'd think someone as intelligent as Matan wouldn't give us a clear shot at his precious doomsday device. Unless he's gone mad.
You're considering the sanity of a man whose hobby is destroying solar systems?
I think we should get close enough to the solar former to do an intensive scan.
I'd feel more comfortable blowing it up from here.
Captain, we're taking damage from our proximity to the sun.
Can we hold together, Chief?
Yes, but my crews are going to be too busy plugging up damage from the sun to deal with any other repairs.
Yes, sir. Audio message from Matan. Intercept
what
course
are you waiting
plotted.
for, Captain? Come, be a hero. Starfleet is counting on you.
I wish he'd stop that. It's spooky.
What can we do? He's cloaked.
If he sends us a message again, can't we track the source of the transmission?
Of course. Felix, I'll need you to route communications through tactical.
Done.
Next time Matan signals us, we should be able to get a temporary lock on him. We'll probably only get one chance. Matan is not stupid enough to fall for the same trick twice.
You have a very resourceful crew, Captain.
We shouldn't just sit and wait for him to hail us. We've got to try and do something about that solar former.
I still think we should scan it.
I still think we should destroy it.
I think we should go help the Keswick evacuate.
Yes, Captain? Initiating scan. We're in range. One moment. Sorry, this is bad news, Captain. Apparently, the sun is past the point of no return.
It will go supernova no matter what we do?
I'm afraid so. And we don't have much time left.
I have an idea, Captain. We can try inverting the polarity of the solar former's emitters.
Do you think the solar former can reverse what it's done to the sun?
That is what I am hoping, yes.
When I scanned the device, I noticed that its internal computer was locked by an encryption code.
Can we break the code?
I don't know, Commander. We have no idea what cipher Matan has used, and Cardassians are legendary for their encryption techniques.
Quite true. The encryption system prohibits remote tampering unless you have the precise key sequence that activated it. To decrypt the code, someone would actually have to beam over to the solar former, and of course there's no life support there.
Maybe there's something about the code on Matan's ship. We could try scanning him.
That would be a good idea, if he weren't cloaked.
Alternately, I could beam over to the device.
You certainly like putting yourself in dangerous situations.
What about Matan? He's probably going to see what we're doing and try to stop us.
I trust you will not let him succeed. I am ready to transport to the solar former on your order, Captain. Your orders, Captain? Yes, Captain. I will report to the transporter room.
Captain, that sun is really unstable. Whatever Matan did with the solar former tipped the balance. It's now in atomic acceleration.
How long do we have?
We have about 8 minutes until the sun reaches critical mass.
Commander Data is in the transporter room. Energizing. He's now inside the solar former.
Matan's ship is decloaking.
I guess we got his attention.
Yes, Captain. Matan is targeting the solar former.
We have to protect Commander Data.
Commander Data is signaling us from the solar former. Audio only.
Captain, I have removed the housing from the solar former's signal module. I am now attempting to decrypt the sun.
Lining up rear torpedo shots.
Captain?
Falling back for an attack run.
Commander Data is signaling us from the solar former. Audio only.
Accessing the solar former's emitter array. Stand by.
Your order, sir?
It is done. The polarity is inverted.
Good. Miguel, bring Commander Data back.
Lowering shields. Energizing. Commander Data is back on board.
7 minutes remaining.
Now, let's deal with Matan.
Matan is trying to destroy the solar former.
We have to stop him.
Yes, Captain? Captain? We've destroyed Matan's main energizer. His propulsion and weapons are useless. He's drifting into the sun.
Can we get within transporter range of Matan's ship?
There's too much interference from the sun. I can't lock on any patterns.
Let him burn.
Kiska?
Sorry, Commander.
Chief, give us a status report. I can't imagine these sparking consoles are a good sign.
Our primary EPS conduits have blown out. Switching to secondary systems. Plasma coolant containment is compromised. We may have to vent it completely after we reach Starbase 12 for repairs. Antimatter containment is stable. We have impulse and up to warp 4 at your command.
Captain's log, stardate 55432.5. The Sovereign has returned victorious from battle with Matan, having disarmed the Kesok solar former. Unfortunately, Matan himself could not be captured to answer for his crimes against the Kesok people. However, justice appears to have been served with the destruction of his ship. I have requested a meeting with the Sovereign's captain to express my personal thanks, as well as my commendations. Well, Captain, you've certainly distinguished yourself. The Kesok have offered their most profound thanks for your assistance in preserving both their colony and their remaining solar former. We have begun diplomatic negotiations with the Kesok. In light of recent events, we are hopeful they will be open to a treaty of some kind with the Federation. Your performance has been exemplary, Captain. You've maintained the finest traditions of Starfleet. I'm sure we'll be hearing the name Sovereign often in the future. We must be getting underway, and I know you want to get back to your ship, so I'll say bon voyage, Captain, and see you out there.